Good evening, it's time to get started. I am DanBearPig82, and here we are. We're going to play some Minecraft on the Nine Lives SMP. How's it going, Slaycam? Hello to you as well. And yes, you are first. Nice. And epic music, you say? I really like the Minecraft soundtrack. Playing it right out of the game right now. Hope you're having a good evening or morning, whatever time zone you're in, Slaycam. And let's see, let's go ahead and take the starting soon screen down, and let's hop right back into the Nine Lives SMP. I've been doing a lot with First Craft and its launch, so we're very close to where we left off here. Hello! Vanavan's on, nice. Okay, so we're up to 1,871. Ooh, Lime Team is up above 1,000 points, and I think I saw that the pink team, no, not the pink team, there was another team that was down there that is also, I think, above 1,000 points now. So yeah, everyone's above 1,000 points now, I think. Let's go ahead and set our status that we are streaming. There we go. Oh, thunder. Thunder! And my trident isn't enchanted yet. Because of course it's not. Okay, so I need to get my bearings on where we are. I know Celtic Dragoness was on earlier. I missed her stream. Oh, that's awesome. Because I was busy with my kiddos, but that's okay. But yeah, she was working. Wahaha! Smoked. That's great. You know, honestly, there are a few things more epic than being struck by lightning in Minecraft. I eat a few more pieces of cake. Oh, hello. We have an imposter. Look, you gotta go, you gotta die. Speaking of cake, that is one that I was working on off camera with Celtic Dragoness. She had set out a whole bunch of cakes, and I came and just started munching on him. So we had basically a cake eating contest. So where are we at on the cakes? Rip. Let's cake slices eaten 70. So we need, hey, whoa, he hit hard. Because I'm not wearing my armor. Yeah, that's right, because of the cakes. Oof. And there are more zombies? What's going on here? How many zombies are there here? Where did you come from? Yeah, we were damaging ourselves here to get the cakes. Pete Venkman, how you doing? Is the Warden Bonker safe? Asks Slay Cam. Yes, the Warden Bonker. I decided, you missed this, I think, because you had logged off, but there was an advancement for putting something in a glow item frame, so I decided it should be the Warden Bonker. So there it is. So yeah, let's grab some emeralds. We got a bunch of junk in our inventory though, and as usual, I don't want to sort my inventory on camera, so let's just drop it in a chest. Blocks of gold. Some of this I will go ahead and sort, but not most of it, that's for sure. Okay. Wait a second. Where did I get that? Oh, Master Gold Miner. That's right. I picked up the gold that Celtic Dragoness had mined up. Okay. And I'm wearing my Superman's cape for getting the frequent flyer advancement. So there's that. Behold the Warden Bunker of Dan Bear Pig. That's right. That's not a reward. Okay. Oh, and I got a trident. I got it off camera, unfortunately, but I got it for I killed a... What's that one? For Inception. That's right, because we went through the nether roof for Lawrence Lorax's birthday. But yeah, we went through... I found a drowned that was holding a trident and a nautilus shell, and I killed it, and I got that advancement. So that's pretty cool. Meanwhile, let's just... Yeah, that can go in there too. That's fine. And we got some trophies. Let's put them away. And then let's get some emeralds and trade for some more cakes and eat them. That's what everyone's here for, watching Dan eat cake. Yeah, I can put that elytra in there too. Okay. Oh! The weather has cleared up. Alright, so let's put away this gold, though. Where it goes. The cake is a lie, says Pete Bickman. It is not. There's plenty of cake. I'll show you the cake. Let's see, here we only have 4 emeralds, but if I go here... Actually, let's go ahead and go here. I bet this is clogged up. Not quite, actually. Let's grab a bunch of iron and trade it for emeralds, and then trade those emeralds for cake. AKA lies. The cake is a lie, says Pete Bigman. So many flowers? Yep, you get a lot of poppies out of an iron farm. And I stand by my prediction that we will not be finishing this base before we end. Oh well, it's all good. Alright, so these guys, let's see, what do I need to mend? Mostly this one. So let's mend the pick while we trade for emeralds. Whoop. Yes. And that is all of these guys, but then there are of these guys. They also sell emeralds for iron. There we go, and that did a good amount of repairing on that pick. But now, is it one of the farmers, I think, that sells cake? Yes. I've got a full inventory. Let's make iron blocks. There we go. And yes, sir, I would like some cake, please. Thank you. That should be more than enough cake. And here, let's get rid of that. Woo! Easy emeralds, indeed, Slaycam. Overpowered. Oh, there's a minecart AFK spot. I should probably, you know, use it for some of those advancements. And I haven't made the skulk farm yet, so I will want to do that. But first, nom nom nom, let Dan eat cake. There we go. That's Minecraft bulimia. Warden Bunker was an idea. Epic trademark. It was pretty great. My kids, they know I'm streaming. They know they're supposed to be sleeping and that I am streaming. They're making fussy noises. We'll see what happens. They know. My wife was supposed to be home last night, but all the flights got canceled. Like thousands of flights on the East Coast got canceled, including hers. So if all goes well, she is on her second plane. Oh, I hear the booze cam. Hey, Slaycam redeeming the booze and 8. Let's see. And Celtic Dragoness is here. The enchanting books are in one of the barrels in the room with the colored ones. Ah, yes. I do need to take care of that trident so that next time we're ready. Next time there's a thunderstorm. So here we go. I've got my delicious IPA, that's what it's called, from Stone Brewing, and my science officer's glass this time. So here, let's go ahead and pour. But yeah, she's on her second plane. They actually got her on a plane, finally. Her bags are already here, but not her. How does that work? I don't know. But if all goes well, I have to get up early in the morning and go pick her up, so. Thank you, Slaycam. Much appreciated. All right, and meanwhile, just, you know, run around so I can get hungry, get my exercise in. Sprints, I gotta sprint laps. Plus, if we don't have the enchantments that I want for the trident, we have made a deal with the green team, Rip Weasel, sad day, to use their villagers, so I can get the ones that I need. All right, how many more do I need? 15 more. That's like this, one more cake and like one more slice. Gotta run. Sprint, sprint, sprint. Sprint, sprint. I just saw the shadow of one of the allays. They're glowy. How do they have shadows? Ah, 3 more slices. Okay. Run the gauntlet. I gotta run the gauntlet. The hunger gauntlet. Ah! Oh! There's a cake. Yep. Run, run, run. Whew. Oh, I feel like this run is only gaining me weight, not burning calories as much as I'm eating, and I feel really heavy and bloated. Oh, this feels very unhealthy. Plus, I just had the booze and 8. I can't eat it. Did I eat it? No, I didn't eat. Damage. Hot feet. Hot, 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 hot. Let's take off the armor. It's weighing me down. Okay. I can do this. I'm an Olympian. True Olympian. This actually, I think, could be made into a pretty good minigame. Let's place another cake up here. So we got ones on both sides. Yep. Oh, yep. Eat a couple slices and run. Whew. The Olympics are a lie, that's what. Cake. Ah. And cake. Run and jump? I should run and jump. I was thinking about it. However, I also want to just get my running up. I don't know if it improves the sprinting stat happens while I'm jumping or not. I haven't tested it. Oh. Yay! I did it! And I got a free cake. Oh my gosh, my kiddos, yeah, they're starting to escalate. I'll probably have to go resettle them again in a minute. There we go. Oh my gosh, kiddos, how do you know? How do you know that I'm streaming now? What butts? They're such butts. Let's look at the advancements. Okay, we're not likely to do this today. Super challenges. That wasn't a super challenge. Yup, okay. I am going to have to. Let's see, what time is it? I think we're okay. Except this is all exposed down here at that AFK spot. Let the soul out of the soil on fire and run into it? Is that a different advancement? Cause yeah, let's do this before I forget again. And then I will need to do a quick BRB and resettle my kiddos again. Because they're butts. I think I already have this one from having done this in the Nether, but we'll try it. Yep. But that's a good call. Let's put the tool away. And now I can eat regular stuff again. For a little bit. Alright, so I need to find a very safe AFK spot for just a moment. And then go, they've probably taken off all their pajamas again, those butts. And I will be right back. Boop, boop. AFK in the fish tank? Oh, that's a good point. I don't trust it. I'm gonna drown. I'll get budged by something or some game bug, and I'll drown. I will do that while I'm actually watching the PC. All right, here we go. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Yep, they had both stripped themselves completely out of their pajamas. Hooray! Alright, let's get ourselves out of here. Whoops, I took a screenshot instead of searching my hotbar slot. There we go. Woo! Alright. Yeah, Celtic Dragoness, I intellectually know that I won't, but I'm paranoid. I haven't lost a life yet, and I'm very paranoid about it. So yeah. Let's see. Where are we at personally, anyway? We are personally at 664. Two more and we have 666. Ooh, okay. Let's see. Let's go to the adventure tab. There's a lot of white space here. Have an allay deliver spruce saplings to you while chopping down trees. So basically have an allay bring me a spruce sapling, is that what? P-Penguin says, hey, you just interrupted the most riveting few minutes of streaming in the life of your channel. How dare you, sir? How dare you? Wow, that was mean and rude. I don't know if there's somewhere where we're keeping cake. Berries are sweet, right? Oh, there's cookies in here. Here we go. And we got a hydrate from Slaycam. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here's the hydrate for Slaycam. Got to keep Hangover Dan at bay. Thank you, Slaycam. All right. The mushroom soup can go here. Well, I'll put it here because we got the soup bowls here, so why not? And iron can go here. There we go. And that is my firework rockets. Okay, cool. Let's see, before we do anything else, let's not forget about our trident. So here are the books that we have currently, and let's see which trident ones we have and which ones I need to go and get. Mending, that's important. That's a classic trident enchantment. Loyalty. Does loyalty go up past 2, or is it only loyalty 2? I think it might only be loyalty 2. And that's it. But it's not nothing. It amn't nothing. So here we go. Loyalty. Mending. Alright, that's something. Oh, I got some lapis. And some of my experience back. Nice. Okay. Let's put away that lapis. All right. And so our emeralds, we can put those away as well. And let's go. We're on the adventure tab, and we're going to do spruce saplings from an allay. That's what we want to do. So, all right, Mr. Allays. I need one of you to have an empty hand. There we go. And now, oh, they went away. All right, Allays, come here. Come here. All right, how about you? Give me that. All right. And now this. Can you... Okay, I need to hand you that. Yay! And I got more spruce saplings. Hooray! Evelyn Evergreen. Okay. Is that 666? Let's see. Woo! Okay, I need to do a screenshot of that. I'm going to put that in the Discord right now. The 9 Lives Discord. Mwahahahaha is what I'm typing. Nice. All right, and then let's go back to Adventure tab. Give an allay an iron sword. Have an allay deliver a potion to you in the deep dark. Ooh. So how come that didn't show up when I searched for deep dark stuff? The search bar is not particularly reliable. Ooh, drop a cake at a note block. Okay. How do I tie it to a note block? Let's get an iron sword first. And I got a text from my wife. I should check that real quick. Exit row with an empty seat. Gonna be a good flight, she says. Yay, is what I'm texting back. She got first class on her previous flight, but it turned out to be first class next to a drunken extrovert, which that's the worst. All right. You. Yay, budget Vex. Okay, that's why an Iron Sword. That's hilarious. Oh, you can do both, Slaycam. I do that all the time. I'm constantly playing Minecraft while I'm watching people stream. That's the way to go, and that's the wrong. There we go. Dangers of wearing a copper helmet. Let's see. A cake at a note block. So I think we have a note block there. So those cakes that I just dropped off, I need to grab another one. Grab one of them. So I need 2, in fact, I believe. People says drunken extroverts are tight. Well, I don't know about that. So how do I get a lay to accept a note block? Do I just play it? Yeah, I think that's what I do. And then here, have a cake. Hey, excuse me. All right, you don't have anything. There you go, cake. Now I need you. Somebody pick up that cake and deliver it to the note block. Yeah, and I got another cake. Woo! Let's see. Psychem says, my brother started screaming, help me, help me. Pete Penguin says, I met a drunken extrovert in the Philippines who loudly exclaimed to me that he was Batman. Yeah, apparently my brother met Batman. That's awesome. All right, let's put these back. Let's put this up here. And I don't think this is mine. That was something that I just grabbed from one of the allays, and I think that was one that Celtic Dragoness was having an allay deliver trophies to us. So I'm going to put it here, I guess. Indeed, the Batman of the Philippines. Nice. And let's see. Undying Fandom. Receive every type of gift from villagers as hero of the village. Well, that's a big one. It's probably not going to happen. Have a Ravager slam into your shield. I am Ravager, hear me roar. Let's do that. Deflect a pillager's crossbow bolt, right shield. Ravager slam, okay. Hit a Ravager with a trident. Ooh. Kill each type of illager with a single crossbow arrow. Oh, man. Obtain enough raid captains to obtain a stack of ominous banners. Okay, you know what we have to do? We have to go to the raid farm. That's just the way of it. So what we can do is slay several birds with 1 stone. What I'm gonna do is find our deep dark stuff. Where did that go? And let's set up a very low-tech skulk farm. Then go get Bad Omen and fight some raids. So, where did we put our end stuff? I think we put our deep dark stuff here. Skulk catalysts. I'm gonna grab 3 of them. And I'm going to get, yes, we need to start collecting those. Dang it. Minecraft time, says Slaycam. Good luck. Have fun with your Minecraft. And I think that can be turned into skulk. We don't have a ton of it. What do we have a ton of? None of these. So yes, if I need more stone, I'll get more stone. Let's just grab all of the stone, all of it. And let's go. We need arrows. We have arrows. We'll have arrows at the raid farm. And I have rockets. Okay, cool. So let's go to the raid farm. I need more Totems of Undying anyway, so this is going to be a very effective use of time, I believe. That's new. That wasn't there last time I flew past here. Is this... Oh my gosh. Is this where Lena was playing with the Ravagers? I mean, not the Ravagers, the Wardens? Was it right here? I think it was. Oh, wow. Big Head Face saying, good morning. Good morning, Big Head Face, and welcome. Hope you're having a great day. I mean, it's evening for me. All right. Almost there. 11:30 p.m. here. Oh, nice. So you're Eastern time then. Yeah. But I do that too, actually. I always say good morning the first time I greet someone. Throws them off. Okay, so what I need to do is set up the Skulk catalysts down here, where these guys die. And I've never done this before, so let's see if I can do it right at all. Let's see, what is this? Let's get our Silk Touch pick. And let's start with that and make sure. I want this at the same level that they're dying at, so I think I want them right here. Big Head Face says, so it's morning in Greenland, the Azores, Africa, etc. It's always morning somewhere. Yep. I like to trigger my friends by referring to Mountain Standard Time as the true time zone, only because it's where I am, so. I hear a raid, and we haven't even triggered one yet. What is this? Socket Cat, how are you doing? I saw you had gone live earlier. You were doing advancement hunting as well, weren't you? Tell me, how did that go? Socket Cat is online right now with 2372. I'm coming for you, Socket Cat. I'm less than 500 points behind. I'm going to give a shout out to Socket Cat. Since this is yet another late night stream, my moderators are asleep. Shout out to @SocketCat. There we go. Socket Cat, fellow Nine Lives player on an opposing team. How you doing, Socket Cat? And welcome. Doing well, almost 700 advancements to your name. Ooh, nice. I just got up to 666. We are doing very similarly. We are rivals. Very cool. All right, so what we're doing now is hopefully my very first ever Skulk farm, and I barely know how this works. Barely. They need to die, the mobs need to die near a Skulk catalyst, and there needs to be blocks nearby that can be converted to Skulk, and I believe that if they are already converted to Skulk, then other blocks can form on them, like Shriekers and Sensors and such. So at least that's how I am hoping it works. Furious test subject, get attacked by a mob with every potion effect. GG. Gadget's insane. Let's just put this stone out as far as we can and see if this works. I'm really hoping to be able to catch more of the other players' streams once my wife actually gets home, now that she's finally gotten a plane that didn't get canceled. Because she is going to want to spend some time with the kiddos, since she has not gotten to while she's been out on the East Coast. And so hopefully that will be a better opportunity. Alright, here we go. More creative tools. Craft netherite pickaxe, axe, shovel, and hoe. Okay, yeah, soon I'll be able to actually do that. I think we've pretty much gotten all the mileage we can out of our stack of netherite ingots. We'll see. Epic PvP. Oh man, you know what would be funny is a duel using nothing but hoes, and you could call it a hoedown. Ah? Alright, now let's see if this works. I'm going to put, I should have gotten 4 actually, but I'm going to put Skulk Catalysts here and here, and in theory I might get more. And this is a test. I don't know if this is actually going to work or not, but we will find out. Let's do, here are some arrows. I knew I'd find some here. Let's put that there. More arrows. How many arrows can I get? That is all the arrows we have here currently. Okay, so now, next step. We need to get some raids going. Let's put some more rockets in our inventory. Ah! That was kind of hilarious. Saw that coming. Oh, this was a shulker box of rockets awarded for the frequent flyer thing. Their flight duration 3. Let's, you know what? Let's use them. Why not? Yeah, we'll keep these. That's where that came from. Cool. All right, now we need to go south to the Pillager Tower. I haven't been here in a while. It is this way, right? Yep, right over there. All right, let's find guys with banners. Hi. You missed. He didn't miss. He missed. Noobs. I don't have a lot of food either. I'm gonna have to go get some other food at some point. There's a guy. He doesn't have a banner, but okay. And was that advancement hit or kill every type of pillager with 1 crossbow bolt? Because one's way easier than the other. Okay, there's one over here. A couple over here. Hello, you. There you are. Alright, who else wants to play? Anyone in charge? Can I speak to the manager, please? And kill him? Can I behead the manager, please? Ah, there's the manager. There we go. There's level 1 Bad Omen. Let's see if we can get more. And let's actually collect the banner. There we go. We should be able to even get some of those ominous banners from the raids, so that's good. I should have known that would be an advancement. And paid better attention to keeping those. Everything's a freaking advancement in Blazing Cave. Saved by a large fern. That fern took an axe for you. Alright, come on guys, spawn. I need more guys. Let's fly away and back. Hi. Also saved by ferns. Hey, there's a boss. There's the man in charge. You shot your own ally. Oh, there's another boss. Another boss man. Hi. Okay, that should be level 3 Bad Omen and 3 banners. Yep. All right, let's see. Can we get up to level 5? Sakagat says, I'm curious about 1.20 Blazing Caves. Me too. We installed it on our first craft server, but I don't know if it's bugged or if the installation got scuffed, because the advancements are working, but the announcements are all over the place as far as reliability. But yeah, there's some new ones. That'll be fun. I'm looking forward to the next event of this. I hope we get a little bit of a break. Of course, I'm gonna be blazing caves out after this, but after a little bit, I'm gonna be ready to go again. So the Skywars with a massive headache? That doesn't sound fun. And what the heck is going on here? Why? Hey! The boss in charge. That's level 4. Bad Omen. Nice. Let's see, can I get one more Bad Omen? How badly omened can I be? Ah! Not as badly dead as you are. Hey, there's level 5 down there. Alright, manager. I'm Minecraft Karen. I want to speak to your manager. Alright, here we go. Now, here's the thing. We still have issues with this thing and pathfinding for the mobs. I don't know why, but they sometimes just don't move. Alright, here goes the raid. And while we're up here, I'm going to go ahead and tear down the AFK spot for now. But yeah, the mob farm below us is going to be working away. Hey! They only stacked to 16. How did I not have that already then? That's hilarious. I thought they stacked to 64. I should have known better. Alright, let's see. Are they coming this way or are they stuck? Bell rings. Okay, but if they get stuck, that could help because... did I put the wrong crossbow in here? Yeah. There's my good crossbow right there. In fact... I know, I just squirreled hard right now. Hopefully I can get more quick charge on this thing. But yeah, this will help, potentially, with the every pillager type with one bolt. Let's double check what that was. Kill each type with a single crossbow arrow. Okay, so probably not gonna happen. Alright, here we go. Ready for disconcerting. There we go. But that's not all of them, so... Alright, don't make me come over there. Oh, it resonates. Good, good, good. Ah, these ones are coming on over. Yeah, I think they get stuck on slabs. Really frustrating, actually. Fix your game, Mojang. Alright, one more raider remaining, and it is a Ravager, and he's burning to death. Find it endlessly hilarious that even the fire gets the glowing effect. All right. Such calm music for a fight. Socket Cat with the lurk. No worries, Socket Cat. Hope you have a good lurk. Alright, are they stuck? Yep, they are indeed. And And this is a particularly dangerous batch, I think. Do we have evokers yet? Maybe not. We have witches. Do they count as an illager type for the Blazing Cave advancement? If I could hit them, that'd be great. Oh yeah, there's an evoker over there. Do Vexes count as illagers? I got her. Oh, hey, they decided to wake up. But too late. Alright, let's get out of here before the raid shows up. Good, I picked up the totem. Bell resonates, okay. Ah, good, here they come. And yeah, they're coming on the, coming along the full blocks. So, yeah. Maybe if I just break all those, they'll only show up on the full block paths, and I won't have to place more. Maybe if I let them fall down here and then hit them with the crossbow bolt. Huh. Now that's a thought. It won't do anything yet. They haven't even spawned. They're stuck. Yup. Sure enough. Alright, listen here, you guys. Lazy butts. Oh, we got Vexes. Hi, Vexes. All right. Oh boy. All right, let's eat. Oh, hi. And let's bug off. Copernicus Cat, how you doing? Saying I hear bells and Socket Cat for justice. Kill a pillager, vindicator, witch, evoker, and ravager with a single crossbow arrow. Oh, is that what it is? Is it all of them? Yeah, so it does include... It does not include a Vex. Okay. Vindicator, Witch, Evoker, and Ravager. Okay, so yeah, if they fall down there, I won't have a Ravager. So, thank you. I'm glad it's not that easy. Gosh. Spawned a lot of them. Even though they were far away. Oh! We got... Oh, hi. Let's get out of here. And then we have Annoying Anyone with the Hydrate. Let's get somewhere real safe here. Real safe-ish. Yeah, that doesn't seem so safe. Oh, that was a good hit. Hi. Alright, these guys will despawn soon, and we gotta do a Hydrate for Annoying Anyone. With the great timing. Woo! Oh, this is hilarious. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Alright, for you, Annoying Anyone, we got the Hydrate. While I'm in mortal peril, Thank you very much for taking care of me. All right. Hi. Oh, am I out of arrows? Oh, that's not good. And Copernicus Cat redeeming random cat, and we've got Crookshanks and Arya on the screen. Hello, Crookshanks. Hello, Arya. My gosh, how far away can they see me to spawn these guys? This is much farther than usual. Let's see. I need more arrows. And has the Skulk Catalyst been working? It has not done a dang thing. Well then. That's the whole thing. There, you're back up. Nice. Excellent backup they are, too. Snappers, I'm out of arrows. Well, I do have this, and I do need to hit a Ravager with it, so... And it has mending on it, so that's good. Wish they didn't get stuck like this. And there's more Vexes, because of course. That was not close enough. I am not practiced with this. There we go. Picador. Oh, there are a bunch of evokers. That's why so many stinking Vexes. And I got a throwaway joke. There it is. There it is. Okay. Holy cow. This is not good. This is not at all good. Alright, I need more arrows. And more food as well. So... Actually, this is not as far down as I need to go. Let's go back here. Grab some emeralds. And go trade for arrows, because we're out of arrows down here. Right? Yep. Sure enough. And these guys are making me nervous. Oh, wow. But hey, advancements were gotten. Advancements were got. Oh wow, I think that arrow or that rocket actually slowed me down because I was going faster than rocket speed. I did a little too early. Where's my trident? It has loyalty on it. Where is it? It's around. I'm gonna have to go find it. It must have flown into an unloaded chunk, and I'm gonna have to go and fly into that chunk. Tridents are just too troublesome. They need some fixes. Mojang, fix your game. It flew off the platform, you think, Copernicus Cat? I think so too. Alright, give me some arrows. Thank you. Arrows, thank you. Alright, let's go back. Let's get some food and go back. I'm not annoyed, you're annoyed. Alright, what have we got for food that's ready to go right now? Not a ton, really. Not here, anyway. What about down in the schmelters? Its loyalty is now in question, says the Copernicus Cat. It sure is. Very much in question. Alright, let's get a stack of chicken. That'll do. For now. Let's go back. Great farm. Okay, so I was standing over there and I threw it this way, so let's go this way and see if it comes back to us. Uh-huh, come on, Trident. Where'd you go, Trident? I'm so sad, come back to me! Oh. But that's our third Trident we've had. Why are Tridents the worst? They should be so cool, but they're the worst. Boo! Oh, Trident. It's coming back to me. Hi, Trident. Hey! It's back. Okay. The worst, I say, the worst. Okay, I need to be closer. I need to get those stinking evokers. There we go. Got the range. Oh, okay, that's a pillager down. The Vexes are back. Okay, that's two evokers down at once. Cool. Not all of the evokers are down though. Huzzah! This is Copernicus Cat. Huzzah indeed. Okay, yep, you guys are just the worst. Just the worst. Alright, I need to bugger off just a little bit. Charge the crossbow. Come on. Got more evokers to kill. Hit one. Okay, I'm gonna pop this totem if I stay right here. Okay, come on. I'm not nervous, you're nervous. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. There we go. All right, okay, is that all the evokers down? I think it might be. All right, do I have a shield? I didn't bring a shield, did I? Because I'm dumb. Because I need to block some attacks with shields. Alright, can I reach you without you reaching me? I can. The question is, why can't you pathfind to me? That's just so silly. Do I have iron? Do I have enough axes to smelt into iron? What's the recipe for a shield? Does anyone know any of the answers to these questions? Nobody does in the whole world. That's just the truth. Let's see, shield. Okay, I'll only need one iron ingot for that. Yeah, we can do that. So, let's see. Let's grab some... First off, let's put some arrows away here for later. Let's put those in there, and let's just grab a bunch of these. And a steak, apparently. A single steak. And I need 9 iron ingots. This is how a true pro Minecrafter makes a shield. That's 2. Three. And that'll be 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need 1 more axe. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8, and here's the last one for 9. And you watch, I probably have like an iron ingot in here somewhere. And didn't need to do that, but there are my 6 planks. And I need to real quick hit the cough button. Hold on. That's better. Okay, iron ingot. Shield. Even better, let's do this. Okay, and I'm not putting that in my offhand. I'm putting it in my main hand. All right. Hit me. This is upsetting. I'm upset. Aren't you mad at me? Can I get you onto where you can pathfind? Okay, this won't be the last wave of this raid, so let's kill him. And then hopefully another one. He apparently does not care. Main hand? I thought it was Michigan, says Copernicus Cat. Wow. Oh, that's a victory! I got robbed. I got robbed! Okay, we're going to do another one. We're gonna do another pillager raid. So let's go south, get Bad Omen again. We don't need level 5 necessarily. And Slay Cam with the Boozinate. Alright, here we go. In midair. Here we go. While flying. Boozing and flying. Thank you, Slay Cam. Very much appreciated. Alright. Okay, who's the boss? Who's the boss of you guys? Is anyone the boss? None of you is the boss. So, fly away. Yeah, mid-air Boozinate. Because I'm that epic. That's how the pros do it. How do I know? I'm the pros. There's the boss. There's 2 bosses. Okay. We'll kill whatever bosses we see right here. That's 2 bosses. Alright. And back. That was Michigan Mitten, says Copernicus Cat. Wow, wow, wow. Also, we need to go the right way. Dang it. We need to go north. Alright, and we need to block a Ravager with our shield. Alright, here comes Raid. Deflect a pillager's crossbow bolt. Okay, so we need to do that too. We need to do some stuff. So we're going up there now. They're stuck. These stinker butts are stuck. Okay, he's thinking, but he's not thinking clearly. All right. I'm staying up here. That's what I'm doing. I'm staying up here. Who dares? Not these guys. They're stuck. This is so annoying. Alright, they're dead. You're dead. 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 I hear a raid that is not the one we're fighting. We got Max Money AWA raiding. Hello, how you doing? Welcome, raiders. I'll give you a shout out in just a moment. We are doing some raiding, and Annoyingness says, "Wow, I've never seen a raid like this." I know, right? They're broken. They can't pathfind. Here we go. Here we go. This is perfect. There's even a Ravager. All right. Except that there's that guy. Okay, I hate this. I hate it. I hate this. I hate this. All right. Okay, cool. Yeah, come here. There's a Ravager and put your boat. Okay, that was Riot Shield. All right, now let's just kill this guy from on the top. There we go. And now he's after me. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Careful, careful. All right, I need to block you with the shield. There we go. That's it. I am Ravager. Hear me roar. All right, now we got Vexes though. So this is problematical. Let's bug out. Mistakes were made. Not as many as you might think. Let's see. Does this? No, I didn't get that advancement. Okay, there we go. Hello there, Max Money Raid. Indeed, raid while raid. I know it's raidception is what it is. I just needed my own goat horn for that. Tactical retreat. I know, right? So what you were seeing there is that this raid farm of mine, I thought I'd, save resources and time by making the big parts of the platform up there out of slabs. But apparently they can't pathfind on those, even though they're top slabs. So totally broken. So I get a lot of raid waves that have no AI whatsoever, and I can just walk up to them and wail on them. But yeah, here we go. Welcome, Max Money. Tell me, how was your stream? What were you up to? And let's give you a shout out. This is not my usual stream time, so my moderators are asleep. Not that they are awake during my normal stream time, but all right, here we go. Let's see. Is this one on its way, or is it stuck? It's probably stuck. If they spawn close enough to these full blocks, they tend to come my way. Otherwise, I gotta do this, and it's super annoying. Yeah, look at this. And there's evokers here, so... Woo! Living on the edge. In this semi-hardcore challenge. Okay, I don't want to throw it off the platform because it'll go away again. Oh, I picked up something else. There we go. All right, let's just crossbow them. My preferred way to projectile people. Okay, there's another evoker out there. Okay, these guys, their AI has decided it's going to start. But those guys, only their attack is active. Their pathfinding is broken. It's so freaking weird. Alright, let's pick up the totems though. Hi. And let's get off this platform before the next wave, and then let's catch up with the chat. Ah! Meanwhile, theoretically, the mob farm down there is active while I'm down here. Maximum says stream is cleaning out non-stone blocks in a tunnel that I was talking about all kinds of things. So very cool. I love those chill streams where you're just doing a just a regular old task and chilling and chatting. Nice. It's like Em says, I just spawned and almost ran right into a ravine. That would have been unepic. Pete Venkman says, I'm lurking, trying to pack and watch Lord of the Rings, The Two Towers, while enjoying your stream. Wow, I see what you almost accidentally said there, Pete Venkman, and you're so rude. So very rude. Alright, another stuck one, and this one, yep, definitely gonna have evokers. Broken mob pathfinding in this game is maddening. Okay, this is an evoker on a Ravager. I gotta get him dead. He's gotta die. He's gotta die now. You just gotta die, or I'm gonna die. Let's run and eat. Run and eat and shoost. Okay, did I get him? Oh my gosh! Oh, I'm so dead. Whoa! Oh, well, somebody clip that. That was almost my first death. Almost. But pro Minecrafter here, I didn't die. Oh. In fact, I even killed the evoker. I even put in a replay mod marker so I can maybe get some footage there too. Ooh, my pulse is at like 5,000 right now. Wow. That might be the closest I've come to an actual death. I've had a couple very close calls, including a totem pop, but that is my second accidental totem pop. Maximus says, love the Lord of the Rings movies, have the extended director's cut box sets of all 3 movies. Same. Man, and they sure do hold up, too. They're so good. Copernicus Cat says, this would be a mistakes were made. Yep. Thank you, Yellow. That was indeed some nervous laughter. And did that Ravager fall down there? Hopefully he died. If so, we'll find out soon. Alright, I think there are other evokers. So we're gonna just, plink away safely from over here. Yep, that's an evoker. There's some more Vexes. These guys do so much stinking damage. I do have my armor on. Okay, so I didn't forget my armor. That would have been, something. Come on, you can hit him, Dan. You're not that bad a shot. All right, Vexes, you are aptly named. You're so annoying. What are you doing? Okay, he's going off to his death. Pete Beckman says, hold on. Pete Beckman says that I should kill this Vex before reading his comment. There we go. And this one too. There we go. And also this final one, hopefully. And maybe these ones as well. And maybe someday I will read Pete Beckman's comment, but I'll have to do it in midair because I'm running. Pete says, I'm not big on the fantasy genre, but I love these movies. I'm watching the extended versions now. Bowsy says, I'm disappointed you haven't died yet. I came close, Bowsy. Did you see that? It was a very close call. Oh! Thank you, Popcat. Yes, you might indeed recommend another totem. Thank you. That would have been bad. Thank you very much. All right, you have healing from that witch. My gosh, these guys. So here's what's happened. I wondered if this was related to the simulation distance being fairly low, and then when we moved this server to a dedicated machine, they raised the simulation distance. So now the evokers, even though they're still not pathfinding, they're spawning their vexes before they were before, earlier than they used to. So I love that for me. That's great. All right, I gotta get out. Pete Bergman says, I'm disappointed that you consider our comments to be less important than your combat. Yes, Copernicus got that. Oh, it would have been indeed hilarious. But here's the thing. It's more hilarious if you had indeed suggested it, as you did, and then I forgot it, than if you simply hadn't. Raid victory? Huh. The raid gave up. They're still here, but they gave up. I'll take it. Okay, a couple more casualties. Some of them are coming my way. Shot him down. Ah! Okay, all right, let's go down here, see who else comes down here. Bowsy says, I did see the totem pop. Nia and I were discussing our farms. We got allays. Nice. Didn't know you could breed them. Was mind blown. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Or rather, like, copy them. All right. Stinking vexes. Vexing me. I need to land and get more rockets equipped. Okay, so shulker box and another stack. Here we go. Look at the auroras. Look at this. And you just died. Oh no, Bowsy. Oh no, what killed you? That amn't a good. At least it's not hardcore mode. Okay. Alright, who's left up here of these butts? Anyone? Did they all leave? Did they despawn? Huh. Weirdest raid ever. Later I'm gonna have to fight more. I need to fill my inventory entirely with totems at some point, but I think that's good. Creepier in a mob farm. Oh no! So even worse than dying, you dropped some blocks, or it broke your farm. Oof, oof. That sucks. Well, my my pulse is still pretty high after all of that. Yep. We're just not gonna talk about it. Oh, your farm is good. Okay, good. Woof, 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 woof. Okay, so let's put some of this stuff just right up in here. And calm. Okay, quick charge 2. Oh! I hear the booze cam turning itself on. All right, we have from Copernicus Cat, we've got a boozinate. And this is for you and for me not dying there. This is for you reminding me of the totem. Thank you very much, Copernicus Cat. Very, very appropriate. All right. So, Bowsy asking, what kind of raid farm is this? This is the same raid farm that we have on our Vault Hunter server, except not on the ground. Basically, the only difference is that instead of putting the village on the ground, it's 120-ish blocks off the ground and has this big platform. But the problem is, these slabs here, they're top slabs, but the mobs can't pathfind on them. It's so weird. They don't ever even initiate their pathfinding, except in some rare cases. If they're over here, these parts over here, they're full blocks. See, like that? Then they can pathfind. It's infuriating. Okay. Well, it's the same idea. It's got the drop chute, except I dropped it into the ground. There wasn't really a very good place for it, and so I decided to build it on the water, and then Kaylee was like, hey, build it in the air. And so I did, and I thought I'd save some materials, but yep, that whole spot there, they can't pathfind on. So I have to go up there and fight them. It's very dangerous. Knowing it says, think there's another raid farm with totems. There are several raid farms on this server. But let's see, we were putting away some stuff. I don't need this iron axe. I am keeping that. I don't need those. Quick charge 2, that's what I was looking at. So if I combine those, do I have any that have only quick charge 2 on them? That would be nice. Not essential, but nice. Yeah, then I get my quick charge 3. I still only have piercing 3 though. Anything else good in here? Just while I'm here. No? Okay, we're good. Oh, this one, that's one of my trophies. I need to put it away at home. Satan, how you doing? Hope all is well. Now, this skulk farm has not worked, though. But, I mean, here, watch this'll work. It spreads. Yeah, so that part works. So, how come this part isn't working? Does it not? Does it have to be line of sight? Let's try this. So let's go back up here. Because I do not want to collect my skulk from in the deep dark. That is a good way to die. I would like to farm my skulk. But I need to make sure that the farm actually works before I do. So if I'm up here, and I don't have free cam on this server, it is not an allowed one. Nia mentioned something about a skulk farm? Yes. So, all right, hold on. I missed some chat. So let's see. Knowing Ignorance says, Satan, are you not at work? Not anymore, says Satan. Satan, isn't Satan always at work? In our hearts. All right, so let's give this just a little bit so that the dispensers have a chance to cycle a couple times. In fact, we can... Is the clock stuck or is it just not rendering? I feel like I need to check on that clock. I think it might just not be updating the rendering. Oh no, it's stuck. It's stuck all right. Is that in subtract mode or not? Mode subtract, yes. Oh boy. Isn't Minecraft great with the breaks? Yeah, with redstone breaking all the time. So yeah, why did this stop working? All right. Okay, it's working again, but the timer, it just decided to stop for whatever reason. But we should have some guys coming down now. What if I put... I need a hoe for this, don't I? Or just silk touch. That sound is so good. Let's put this right here. And let's go back up there and see if this will work. The AFK spot is right here where I fight the raids so that it will be running while raids are being fought, is the idea. And let's watch the timer go. Okay, good. Yeah, see, I can see it from up here. It's fine. It must have been a chunk loading thing, if I had to guess. Let's let it go a couple cycles here. This is as low-tech a redstone clock as you can get. All right. We'll go one more time around. Every time around, it toggles the dispensers on and off to dispense the water and then remove it. All right, let's go see. Has anything fallen and died? And has it spread skulk? It is being sensed by the thing, but it's not spreading skulk. Top needs to be open. Probably. All right, let's try this. The only thing I need to be wary of is creepers should not see me. I hear some llamas. We got Mario Leal. Is that how you spell or pronounce that? I know how to spell it. It's spelled right there. Is that how I pronounce that? Welcome. I hope you enjoyed your llama train. Welcome to the crew. You're gonna do some research? Cool, thank you. Yeah, I watched one video and it was showing how to do one out of a like a spawner farm. But basically all I needed to do, I thought, was put the skulk catalyst and the blocks that can change to skulk at the same range. So I can say, Mario, sounds good. You joined the llama train, nice. All right, let's give it another time around. Even with this many people on, enough stuff spawns every time the water is removed that we'll be able to see if it at least works. All right. Are you seriously? Are you seriously? Okay, let's try. Try this. Maybe it has to have natural blocks under it as well. In fact, let's. Nope. Okay. I'm wary of creepers doing this. Very wary. But let's try this. Let's see. So this one, the top of the skull is visible, but they also have two sensors. Yeah, only one should be needed. Mobs are just dropping and dying, not on fire. This is reacting to it. You saw the the pulses go through it, right? Let's see if this change that I just made helps. I put some natural blocks under it instead of double slabs. That's how I died, messing with my farm and a creeper dropped. Yep. I'm taking some risks, for sure. I heard some phantoms. Hello. I see your wing. You're stuck there, aren't you? Alright. Yeah, the one I saw had dripstone pointed dripstone as well. Yeah, you guys are getting out. Huh, okay, well. Yeah, it's sensing this, but it's not spreading it. All right, I'm gonna have to do some research off camera and then make this work. But this is my plan, is to make skulk here. So hopefully that can work. But for now, I'm just going to make sure this is safe. There we go. The menacing phantom, says Copernicus Cat. Yeah, I'll probably make a very simple spawner farm. I need to get some spider eyes anyway, and I know where some spider spawners are, so that's probably what I'll do. All right, so let's go back up here again, just in case. It's much safer up here. And let's look at the tab list, the advancement list. Befriend a pillager that doesn't have a crossbow. So basically I have to wear out a pillager's crossbow. That sounds like a riveting content on a stream. I'm going to do that off stream. Find a witch hunt in a swamp. I haven't done that. Really? Okay. Discover every structure. Okay, so I need to find a mansion, a mineshaft, a mesa, and a swamp hut. We can do that. That takes care of both of these. In fact, I think I've seen them. I just haven't, been in them. Let's do this. Let's turn off the cave mode. I think I know where a mansion is. There's a mansion right there, but I haven't been in it. So, swamps on the way. That's a mangrove muddy swamp. I don't see a witch hut. There's a mesa up here, so I can find a mine shaft there. And that's all jungle. Oh, Slay Cam, don't die. Slay. You're not die cam, you're slay cam. What about the ogres? They have a witch hut right there. Okay, so let's go first up here, and then up there, and then down there. Let's do it. So let's make a temporary waypoint at the mansion. And edit waypoint to, yeah, destination, confirm. And then we'll go northeast. So let's see, that is that way. And here we go. Road trip. I mean, kinda, Copernicus Cat. It's more of a, where we're going, we don't need roads trip. Let's just get some altitude and then do a shallow dive and get all the speed we can. Man, people rushing for some of those advancements they haven't gotten yet. A lot of very tall, very hastily constructed farms are showing up everywhere. There's spawn right there. Okay, we're going to explore a little bit more here, so maybe we'll see one here as we go over this swamp. Slaycam says, a couple minutes into the game and I have full iron and a bit extra. How epic. Copernicus Cat, before we had airplanes, railroads had airlines. This is a big mangrove swamp that I hadn't seen before. Can witch huts spawn in mangrove swamps, or is there even room? I don't know. Also today, Pan Am is a railroad. Is there something specific you're referencing here, Copernicus Cat, that I just don't know, or are you just being silly? Alright, here's a Yungle. And we're just about there. There's the Dark Oak Forest. And there it is. Bwomp. Bwomp. It should be pretty safe in here. It's been obviously raided. Ooh, House of Pasaichos. Let's see. There are loot chests in these, though. Let's see if I can find one. Oh. Hi. Copernicus Cat says the whole road and no road, so I did a bit of curious trivia. Nice. Ooh. That's not an easy one to get. That's super grindy. Every level of every different enchantment in the game at some point. Alright, I've already been in there. Pete Venkman with the hydrate. Okay, we got a hydrate. Here we go. Alright, there's the cam. Here we go with the hydrate for Pete Venkman. Thank you very much, Pete. Alright. And back to looting. Oh, and Slaycam with the Boozinate. Here we go. Thank you very much, Slaycam. Lapis says Satan, or that's in the pillager. Yeah, I don't know, actually. I haven't done enough mansions. I've done a fair share, but not enough to be considered an expert on what I might find here. I do know that there are a couple of rooms that have chests hidden in them in various places. Skull Farm is working great, says Bowsy. Nice. But yeah, it would be a shame to come all the way here and not look around a bit. That is a rendering glitch. Let's reload chunks. There we go. That was weird. That was like day one, except that I could fix it by reloading chunks. I think this is one that usually has a chest, but I don't see one. Knowing anyone says, pillagers are so fun. I actually like how annoying they are. Oh, I hope your headache gets better, Slaycam. Alright, let's go down one more floor. I mean, I gotta look around, but I don't want to also just spend tons of time in here. Wow, okay. Is that a jungle villager? Is that why this is here? I think that's what Satan was talking about, is that GG, that structure right there having a having lapis in it. Yeah, I don't think there's anything here for me, so we're gonna leave. And then we're gonna go to the Mesa, which is to the northeast. So let's go right now. And we're gonna make a gap in my map, and it's gonna drive me nuts. But oh well, we're gonna live with it. We're gonna deal with it. Bowsy says, Burke and Jesse lost my axe, pick, helmet, booties, shovel, and sword. Oh no. How'd they do that? Why did they have those? Ooh, that beach has been getting mined out for sand. Okay, here we go. Gotta just find a mine shaft here. That should not be too hard. Oh, someone's base is right here, too. Gonna steer clear of their base. But that looks like a mine shaft right there. There it is, and I got raw gold. Gold mine. All right, one more structure remaining, and it is a witch hut. Actually, there's one right there. Look at that. Okay, so we're going to do... That waypoint did not get deleted, so... but yeah, let's just go southeast now. But it says, I died in a raid. They came to help and scooped everything up, but somehow those items weren't there. Oof. I'd sue them. We need to make another courthouse. Hey, and I get to avoid having a gap in my map. Yay! That's the happiest thing I could say. But it says, it's all good, I'm replacing everything. I got cheap trades from the hero of the village. Excellent. I got a Spire armor trim last night, while I was recovering from all my disasters. Alright, yeah, we avoided a gap in the map. Alright, so let's go this way. Nice. It's a cool looking one too. I made a smithing table just so I can see how it looks. I haven't copied it yet. I need to copy it before I use it. We also have Eye, Coastal, and Tide. Nice. I think I have the Coastal one, or is that... I have whichever one you can get out of the shipwrecks. I have like 4 of those, but I don't have the one that you get from the Elder Guardians because I haven't killed those yet. Coastal, okay, yeah. Tide is the one from the Elder Guardians. Gotcha. Oh yeah, people have been here, all right. Yay! Woo! Okay, yep.
Actually, it's going to be super easy. Barely an inconvenience.
Barely an inconvenience. And that brings us to 1886. All right, so that's a whole branch done. What about this one? Trade for a flower from the Wandering Trader. Oh, I didn't do that with the Wandering Trader while we had him. Oh, dang it. Trade for a coral block. Okay, so when I see a Wandering Trader, if I do, I need to trade and get a flower and a coral block. All right. Craft jukebox. Ooh, play a music disc. I haven't done those. I guess I haven't been the one to hold or use those. Make the meadows come alive. Okay, so I need to take a jukebox to a meadow. And then I need to listen to all the music discs. Well, I don't have all the music discs. Alright, so let's do this branch then. Let's go get our jukebox and a music disc and take it to a meadow. So I need to go to home, which from here is... it is right over there. So yeah, it's the southeast. Alright, we've got some altitude. Let's go into a shallow dive and get some speed. I actually really love flying through the snow. Addie, how you doing? How are the achievements going? Pretty dang well, actually. We're making some good progress. Slickam says it's 10:42 p.m. and I already have a headache. Oof. On the other hand, now it's 10:43 p.m. and I don't have a headache. Alright, here's base. Let's grab our jukebox and a music disc. 2:43 p.m. for me, and I want bed, says Bowsy. Yep. Alright, is there something in here already? Yes, there is. Cool. And let's go... Hey, I got a diamond out of it for Beef Oven. Alright, now we need a meadow. Where is the nearest meadow? Probably down here. It's forest, plains, meadow. Okay, yeah, meadow right down here. Is there a closer one? No, that's it. Right by the raid farm, actually. So, yeah, I know where to go. Why do you bully use a Slick Cam? For the lulz, as the kids say these days. Bowsy says, I've only eaten half an apple today. Oh no, Bowsy, you gotta eat more. How about some of that beef brisket you were sending me pictures of so cruelly? Hope that's what you're BRBing about, is more food. Alright, we're getting close. I think that's the meadow right there. I can see the flowers through the snow. Oh, now it's rain. Plains and meadow. Beautiful. I have never gotten this advancement before, so here we go. I don't even know what music disc I got. It is Cat. Okay, cool. All right, listen, I don't have time for this. I gotta do the thing. I gotta go do more things. Copernicus Cat, redeeming random cat. And we've got Shadow and Arya on screen. Hello, Shadow. Hello, Arya. A fine selection, says Copernicus Cat. You know it. All right, cool. And that's the only music disc we've listened to. So now I need to name a bunny Toast and turn a mob upside down. So let's go home and do those. Oh, okay, we'll do that too. All right, let's go home. I need more rockets. I don't like flight duration 3, so we're just going to use these up until they're gone. Alright, back home. We do get around, don't we? Look at me! All right. That is not ours. That's ours. All right, so we need name tags. Now, do we have any, or do I need to go trade for them? I think I need to go trade for them. Satan with the random cat, and we've got Shadow on screen. And Slaycam with the stretch. All right, here we go. We're going to stretch. All right, I got my Jane Cobb shirt on. Here we go. Stretch. Thank you, Slaycam. My back appreciates you. Hands are on the ceiling, feet are on the floor. There we go. Wow. Awesome. So, yeah, let's go trade. I believe it's librarians that sell name tags, right? I think so. They really should have a crafting recipe. 1 piece of paper and 1 iron nugget should make you 2 name tags. That's what I say. Librarians. Alright, let's start over here on the end. You. Nope. Oh, I have Hero of the Village. I forgot. Ah, yes, name tag. Is that the cheapest? Might be the only. Yeah, not the only, but it is the cheapest. All right, let's just grab. There's 4 of them. Cool. And ink sack. So say for this. Oh, and ink sack. You know what? That's not a bad idea actually. For that crafting recipe. Okay, but I need to name something either dinner bone or grum, and I need to name a bunny toast. Where are the anvils? There they are. So let's do first dinner bone, toast. Okay, we got dinner bone. And, oh, I hear the booze cam. Who is this? This is Slay Cam with the booze cam. That makes sense. Here you go, Slay Cam, for you. Thank you very much for taking care of me. All right. Look, I'm sleeping, says Nightly Infinite. How dare you? Ooh, hold on. Can I do this? Before they die? I did it! Dinner boned a phantom in mid-air while it was on fire. Phrasing. Oh, nice. Oh, and I got an extra dinner bone name tag. Nice. Okay, so I was like, wait, how do I still have that? Oh, it gave me one. All right, now we need to name a rabbit Toast. Come here, rabbits. You thought I was done with you? No, definitely not. All right, you, I'll get down here. There we go. Toast. Yeah. And I got a bonus name tag and a rabbit's foot. Nice. So I got all my name tags back for free. Nice. Turn a cow upside down? That would be cow tipping, right? Hilarious. Alright, let's put that away. Let's put these in the tools box. Why not? That is... Okay, I need to put this back. I don't know if we have somewhere we're keeping music discs. Here. Okay, that works. Oh, right, I wanted to upgrade my crossbow. Let's do that now while I'm thinking about it. Alright, we got quick charge 3 now. Nice. Okay, that I can just get rid of. Okay, we got diamonds. Boop. Emeralds. Boop. Go out. We do need this raw gold because we need a stack of raw gold blocks. That one's real stinking grindy. Where are we keeping that stuff? Here. Okay, cool. Beautiful. And since my sculpt farm doesn't work at all, I can just put the stone back. And then let's just empty the rest of the inventory into a dump chest because... Ooh, I have Dinner Bone's head. Oh, no liver Grum. So if I had done Grum, would I've gotten Grum's head? Huh. That's actually interesting. Very interesting. Let's do it here. Alright, we're gonna keep these arrows on us. Don't need that though. Alright, cool. I think that is, other than the trophies, enough inventory management for a moment. This amount of pain is not fun, says Slay Cam. Any pain is not fun, I'd say. Only one way to find out, says Copernicus Cat. Well, I already have the advancement is the thing. I mean, who knows? Maybe it would, but let's keep going. Let's see. Yeah. Nyan sheep. So that means I need to name a sheep Jeb, doesn't it? Defeat this terrifying monster, Slenderman? So do I need to name an Enderman Slenderman and kill it? Is probably it. These are all name tag advancements, so that's probably what it is. Like, the theme here is name tags. Alright, so I need 2 more name tags. Let's go get them. And then I need to name one Jeb with an underscore. I think it's in lowercase all the way, right? I think it is. Job. And then I need to do Slenderman. Okay. There's the Jeb. Let's name a sheep Jeb. Gotta lay down or something, says Slaycam. Yeah, lay down. Take it easy, man. Yay! And I got another name tag. I thought I would. Jeb said, ba 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 ba. Okay, and then Slenderman. I need to find an Enderman. I wonder if there's one in our mine. And then I can murder him dead. Let's see, we are at 1892, 8 more advancements, and we have 1900 as a team. Alright, let's put the map back on cave mode. Whoop. Layered. And let's see, is there an Enderman available down here? There might be one on the surface too. I don't see anybody. Oh, yes I do. Okay. Up there. It's at Y3. What is that? Let's find that tunnel and see if I can get to that Enderman. Okay, these caves up here have Endermans. Yeah, murder him dead, says Slaycam. Yep. Bowser says, isn't mini-map kind of cheaty with this? That would generally be my opinion. If they had asked if mini-map should be allowed on this, I would have said no, but they did not, and mini-map is allowed. So, you know what? A challenge map like this, I have to do whatever I can. Okay, Slenderman, where are you? Come back, Slenderman. Come back and fight me, Slenderman. He's in that lush cave. Dang it. Okay, let's see if we can follow him. Through the lush cave. Okay, there's a creeper. I hate those guys. Where did he go? Dang it. He's teleported away. He'll still be alive because I name tagged him. Okay, Slenderman, he's up there. Okay, let's go that way. Maybe. What a butt. What an actual butt. Alright, Slenderman. Is that about Y minus 13? See, I think I can go this way. Mineshaft West? Yeah, maybe so. I'm trying to avoid that for now, but I think I have to. He's at this level, though. He's at this level that I'm at now. Okay, hold on. He's close. Is he above me or below me is the question. I think he's below me. Oh, I think he's behind me now. There he is. I got him, and that worked. Nice. All right, now I have to get out. Because, of course. Of course. Okay, that's a double spider spawner. Maybe later I make a spider farm there that also makes skulk. There's a third one there. That's like a triple. I should just make the skulk down here, right? Oh, hi, creeper. I'd rather you didn't do that. Okay. So, I need to get out of here. How do I get out of here? I need to get back to Y1. That's what I need to do. And then I've got a mine shaft that I can go to. Like a real mine shaft. My mine shaft, not one of these abandoned ones. Ah, here we go. Hey! That works. Okay, well, all we did of that. Let's see. We can put away the deep straight. We can put away the rabbit. And the rotten flesh. Do we have room in the bones? Yes, we do, actually. And I think the ender pearls go here. Yes. Awesome. And moss? Do we have a spot for moss? I don't think we do. I'm just going to put it in a dump chest. I don't want to spend time looking for it. Cool. And name tags go in the toolbox. And then my trophy can go away, and then we can do the next thing. Okay, Electra's doing all right. Nice. Okay, so what are we at now? We're at 1893. Let's see. Defeat Johnny, the one and true Johnny. Oh, yes. Name a Piglin Brute Technoblade. Oh. Okay. I can probably do that. Okay, I shouldn't have put away those two name tags. I should have known this would open more. So yeah, let's go do those. Why not? And then, of course, we'll murder Technoblade. I mean, too soon, but we're not going to let him live. The one in this game. Dangerous. I also need more gilded blackstone anyway, so that is a good opportunity to go to a bastion remnant. So let's see, we need Johnny, and we need Technoblade. So, you know what we're going to have to do? We're going to have to spawn another raid. Of course we are. Oh. Let's grab another stack to have them ready. And let's go spawn another raid so we can get another Johnny, because we're not going to find one in a mansion at this point. I'm glad we picked this tab, though, because this has been a fun tab. Very active tab. Who's Johnny, says Copernicus Cat. Or should I have said it? Who's Johnny? Whoa, 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 whoa. Wow. Oh, wow. Oh, hold on. I haven't noticed this before. The ice spikes are generating down into the cave. That's wild. All right, then. Oh, you were thinking of Short Circuit, yeah. Johnny 5 alive! That's an old classic. Alright, guys, here we go again. It's okay, I need more totems anyway, so it's good that I have an excuse to spawn another raid. Where's your boss? I need to talk to your manager. Come on. Alright, let's eat. Oh, I hear the booze cam. Uh-oh, Satan with the boozinate and the hydrate and with the random cat, and we've got Arya and Crookshanks on screen. All right, here we go. We're boozinating. And watching the camera, the screen closely. We're hydrating. Here we go for you, Satan. You know when to do it. Johnny Quest, yeah. All right, thank you, Satan. Is that the boss? That's the boss. All right, boss man. Machine bow. Oh, that's the first time I fired one with quick charge 3. That's all I had to do for that? Nice. Okay. Well, that paid off. I'm glad that just kind of afterthought happened. Come on, you. All right. Saved by a flower. All right, here we go. We got Bad Omen. And we're going to need to name someone Johnny. There we go. Get the right name tag. Man, that would suck to waste the Technoblade name tag on a Johnny. All right, we are going to need to be up here no matter what, so let's just go up there now. Well, I guess not no matter what. But yeah. Alright, let's get him to split up. Alright, you. Johnny. Doesn't change his AI, doesn't start it. Boo. Well, there we go. Hi, but you're ready to go. There we go. Alright, let's finish up this raid then. Get some more totems of undying. Some more little statues of staying alive. Here's what I should do. Turn off cave mode while I'm here. It's still in cave mode on my minimap, dang it. And it's not showing me the, oh, okay, well, so that didn't work. Oh, well. Bell rings, doesn't resonate, they're stuck. Where? They're there. This is just, it's so wrong that I can do this. Thanks, I hate it. Random cat from Pete Bakeman, we've got Crookshanks on screen. Hello, Crookshanks. I missed. I missed. From 3 feet away. Now, will this one come down here, or do I have to go chase this one too? I gotta go chase this one too. Sigh. Alright. This one might have an evoker, I can't quite tell. Copernicus got saying, don't forget you need to befriend a pillager. Yeah, that is so tedious though. If I do that one, it's not going to be on camera. Oh yeah, there are evokers over there, alright, and they are doing their little summony thing. Okay, there's someone dead. I think it was an evoker. I think that was two. Alright, what have we got here? Any more evokers? I don't think so. Let's move in. We'll find out real quick if there are more evokers. Oh, no, but this guy's AI decided to start up. Whoa! Ah, he dead. Cool. Oh, hi. Now they're mad. Oh, look. They're really bad now. Copernicus got saying I could name my bow Brosnan because it's piercing, right? Uh-huh. Although I think there is actually an advancement for naming your bow the Terminator. Alright, back down here. Let's see if they'll chase me or if I need to go get their attention. Bell resonates. Okay, cool. They're coming. Good. Yeah, see, they're coming straight down that lane. That lane works. There we go. And now the next wave. Come on, resonate, please. So much better when it resonates. Nope. On first craft, I want to do something that I've been planning for a very long time, which is a kind of like a defensive fortress for fighting these raids and fight them legit, you know? Pretty sure there's already a raid farm on first craft, though. Ah! Yeah, here we go again with this. Alright. This is a rush. This is more dangerous than the Warden in some ways. Hello, you. Okay, that's not who I was after. Whoa! Run, 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 run! Heal up before I go in any closer. I'm gonna come around, circle around, and I just need to kill those stinking evokers. Those troublesome evokers. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? Dead? Okay. Dead. But they're still Vexes. So many Vexes. Ah! And they do some stinking damage. Oh boy. Okay, you're dead. Okay, they're dying. At least they don't live forever. Or very long at all, really. Okay, witch is dead. Oh, but I got poisoned. That's dangerous. Run. Fly. Poison alone can't kill me, but poison means the other things will. Sophie, how you doing? Welcome. Good to see you. As always. More roast chicken. Boom. Okay, raiders remaining one, but where? Where is this raider? Did he fall down? Probably fell down. Or might actually be in the death shaft. That would be okay. Yep. Awesome. Raid victory. Yeah! Sophie says, I've been lurking. Did you get the Enderman? I sure did. Found that Enderman and killed him dead. Enderman never knew what got him. Actually, he did because he was fighting me for a while. Okay, let's put things away. Actually, if we're going into the Nether, we're taking a couple more of these with us, but let's clear the inventory some. Yeah, we'll put the name tag in there too. We're keeping the Technoblade one because now we need to go into the Nether and name a Piglin Brute Technoblade. For reasons. So definitely taking more food. And let's see while we're home how much gilded blackstone we have and see if maybe there's some other nether related advancements we can get while we're there. Be smart about it, you know. And there's home. All right, so 45 gilded blackstone. So we're actually doing pretty well on the gilded blackstone. We only need 19 more. Not bad. We can get that out of one bastion, I think. We just have to find one that still has a brute. That's actually reasonably likely. Let's also go to the Nether tab here and see what else is there. Mine some glowstone dust from the Nether. Okay, we can do that. Step on soul sand with soul speed 3. Okay, we don't have that, I think. Completely use up a netherite hoe. I'll do that off camera, I think. Oh, dang. Ludicrous speed. They've gone to plaid. Pete Beckman says, I can only imagine what Kerbals would accomplish with firework and cape technology. Yes. Use a compass on a lodestone. I can do that. Create a lodestone compass in all 3 dimensions. Okay, let's take care of that. Tools. Compasses. Compi. All right, let's make compasses. We need 3. Boop, boop, boop. And the iron. Crafting table. There we go. 3 compi. Iron can go back. And then we need 1 of these right here. And first we're going to do the one here in the overworld. And I got an extra compass. I should have known I wouldn't have to craft all of them. Alright, and so let's just carry 1 more, because we're not going to the end yet. So we'll just carry the 1. Don't need that lodestone compass at all. Do need the lodestone, though. So we're going to take that to the Nether. Okay, but what else can we do while we're there? Stay in the Nether for 20 in-game days. Interesting, interesting. Block the explosion of a gas fireball. We have our shield on us. Bring down a gas with a sword. Let's take a sword. Collect a stack of gassed tears. Interesting. Okay. Stack of magma cream. Ooh, we need to do a wither. Craft a respawn anchor. And charge it to maximum. We can do that. Okay. Start freezing in the Nether. Sit in water in the Nether. Okay, we need a cauldron and a water bucket. We also need a powdered snow bucket. So let's... I don't think I picked up powdered snow. Let's go get powdered snow real quick. And then let's continue planning our trip to the Nether. There's no powdered snow there. Not on that snowy beach. But up here, we should find some. It's all just dirt with snow on it. Aha, here are some snow blocks. Likelihood is that some of this is powdered. That's all regular snow. Regular snow. Regular snow. Someone's been working on getting goat horns up here. Alright, whenever I don't want it, all the snow is powdered and traps me in, but now I want powdered snow, and where the heck is it? Oh yeah, someone's been working hard on goat horns up here. That's all regular snow. No, I've gotten stuck in powdered snow in this area already. So it exists and it's here, but this is all regular snow. I hear an Enderman. Regular snow, regular snow, regular snow. All this regular snow, dang it. More regular snow. Later I won't be looking for this, and all the snow will be snow that I fall into. Ah, here we go. This is powdered snow. There we go. Powderful. Nice. Alright. Now let's head back home. GG. That's, I think, 2 netherite hose? Yep. Slaycam says, I wonder if this headache is what Glenn from TWD felt. I have no idea. In for a landing. Perfect landing. So, let's see. Okay. Get mauled by a hoglin. I think that means die to a hoglin, but we'll try getting just hit by one and see if that works. Breed a baby hoglin using crimson fungi. We can get that stuff there. Rebuild and reactivate a ruined portal. We can probably do that there. Okay, that's what we got. Gather a stack of every nether plant. Place one of every nether block in the overworld. We can do that later. Oh boy, ride a strider riding another strider riding a boat riding a minecart. I think we should bring a strider to the overworld to do that, because there is this one too. Bring a strider, take a strider for a long ride in a lava lake in the overworld. And I hear the booze cam sound. Here we go. It's Slay Cam redeeming the Boozinate. There we go. That means next Boozinate, I have to open a new one. We've been going for 2.5 hours. Where does the time go? Thank you, Slay Cam. Get murdered by brutes? No, thank you. Yeah, Gilded Blackstone. Obtain Pig Step. Give a piglin an elytra, then kill it. Okay. Yeah, we can do a lot of this stuff, and I think we have everything we need for all this stuff. Let's go down into the Nether. Oh yeah, this is from Pyfro. Please send red netherite. Oh, red team, yes. All right, I need to place all these. Let's do it now. I love the frog lights. One of the best new blocks. Yay! Incandescent with rage. There we go. All right, into the Nether. Yeah, that's a deal we made with the with Pyfro. He missed it. Oh, the hydrate. I see a hydrate. Okay, here we go. Here we go. We got a hydrate. Yes, I did miss it. Thank you for saying something, Slay Cam. Here we go. Hydrate. I need to expand what I've done with the booze cam to this. I've also noticed that there is delay with this camera, so my sounds in the camera are not quite synced up, so I gotta see what I can do about that. I should probably use something better than an iPhone as a webcam. I already did that. Okay, so we need to get out of here, go into the proper Nether. Gas bomb. Ignite a creeper of each possible effect using foot and seal. Jeez. Gee, freaking gee. No wonder he wanted night to get the creepers. Oh, we didn't bring a sword. Real quick, let's go get a sword while we're still here. That's the other thing we need. We need to get a sword so we can slay a ghast in midair with a sword. If we can go through the portal, that'd be awesome. Let's do it. Let's go through this portal. I'm in it. I'm in this portal. I'm getting nauseous. Let's go through the portal. Excuse me. All right, let's get out. Portal location canceled. Yeah, I'd say. Locating portal destination. Am I stuck here? I mean, I could make a sword. It could be a stone sword. Well then. Let's try one more time. Shout. Oh, there we go. Instant. Instant that time. That's so freaking weird. I think some of the mods on the server are a little bit borked, a little bit borkin', and I think that they are not always letting portals work properly. My ping is great. Server performance seems to be okay otherwise. Okay, we got a golden sword with 1 durability left. Let's not use that one, maybe. Ooh, a looting 3 diamond sword. We'll use that one. How about that? Let's do it. In fact, let's put it in my regular weapon slot so that I can easily find it with my muscle reflexes. And you know what else we forgot? We forgot more food. Let's get more food before we get stuck in another portal forever. Good thing I was hungry right now so that I could remember that. Whoop, whoop. Let's bring steak. Steak is a much better food than chicken. So, good saturation. Better to have steak than chicken if we're doing stuff that is particularly dangerous and going to deal us damage, such as looking at a Piglin Brute. Instant portal is so epic. Yep. Epic portal. Alright, here we go. Is that gas still around? Probably not. Where haven't I gone? I haven't gone southeast, so it's probably a good place to look for new portals, or new bastions, rather. We got Copernicus Cat with the random cat, and we've got Arya on the screen. Hello, Arya! Okay, Soul Sand Valley is a good place. Here is a ghast. There we go, and I got 2 gas tears out of it. Nice. Now, did he drop any gas tears? Yes. And it barely survived and didn't get dropped into the lava. Nice. Okay. Now, we need to locate a bastion. Let's go back to my familiar weapon, the axe. Bastion Remnant. Is there one in view? There's one over there. I might have been to it, though. So, yeah, because I've gone that way. So let's keep going south-ish. If we can. Yeah. Kind of a rough path here. Gonna have to mine my way through. Slaycam says, what are gas tiers used for? Well, for here, it's mostly for the advancement, but they are also used for things like the end crystals. Here, I could do this. Yeah, they're used for the end crystals and also potion of regeneration. So those are the 2 things that they're used for. There's already a tunnel through here, so someone else has already found that they can't get through here. There are wither skelebuts over there, but nope, let's not get distracted. We're on a mission. And I bet I can make a deal to use someone's wither skeleton farm. Slaycam with a random cat, and we've got Shadow and Arya on screen. Okay, but here we are in this. So maybe we'll see some on our way through. We're up to 1899. The next advancement brings us to another milestone of 1900. There's a tunnel over here. Saves me the effort of digging one. It's definitely not one of my tunnels. I hear another ghast. Alright, what can we see? That looks like a bastion remnant over there to the east, so let's get out of this tunnel and go east. And hopefully there is a Piglin Brute there, and we can safely name it Technoblade. Alright, how do I get to the east, though, is the question. I'm below it here, so I'm not going to see it on the map. Let's get some altitude. Oh, I really don't like that I'm using Duration 3 rockets in the Nether. That makes me nervous. Duration 1 rockets. Those are the way to go. No, I don't see it at all. Am I too high now? Probably. So let's go over here and then drop down a bit. We're at Y94. That's pretty high. About right here at Y71. Yes, okay, I can see it. And it's to the northeast, so that way. Oh yeah, I hate using Flight Duration 3 in the Nether. Or, you know, at all. Okay, directly east. And there are brutes in it. Okay, good. We want this. We want this one. It's a good one. That's not good. Let's see. Can I go around this lava ball? Yes, I can. Good. There's a tunnel above me? Maybe there is. But this will get us there. We're basically there. I hear a piglin. All the snorting is happening. Here it is. Okay, cool. Regular piglins. And they did. Okay. So we need to be careful about how we approach this. It's piglins near us. There's a piglin brute over there, though. 4 of them down there. Okay. So yeah, I need to go south. Ooh, I'm nervous. I'm getting quiet because I'm nervous. Yeah, die in lava. You deserve it. Okay, piglin over there. Piglin brute to the south. Okay, what Y level is that piglin brute, though? About Y46, 47, so below me, so I need to go down another level. Yay! Was that a brute right there? That's a piglin brute right there. Okay, dude, I have a name tag ready for you. I have a name for you. Are you ready? Hey, you, come here. Yeah, you see me. Okay, now he's after me, though. Okay. Run, Dan, run. I'm running. Oh, I'm so dead. I died! Okay, let's get a stream marker right there. Nope. Sounds familiar, doesn't it? Oh, he had a way up I didn't see. Oh my gosh. Well, I died. I died, you guys. Did I make a replay marker? Yes, I did now. Yep. Gotta somehow get my stuff. Well, I could see that coming. Oh boy, that happened. That happened. We're down to 4 lives, and I finally have a death. Maybe, possibly, I can be smirked about it. All right, I gotta be careful here. So let's get ourselves re-geared up. First, we need emeralds. Well then, that happened, you guys. I'm glad it happened on stream, though. I hate when a death happens off stream. Let's see. I will if I need, I think, because graves, I'll be fine, but I will keep it in mind. Okay. Satan says, is there anything else in the other, or do you have gravestones? We have gravestones, so I'll be all right. But I do need to gear back up for this. Everyone's offering to help us. I got his puns. Well, that happened. At least I have backup elytra. Oh man, how did he get up? I thought he had a 2-block jump, but he did not. He had a way up. Oh, you guys saw that panic too. Holy cow, that was some panic. You snagging the clip nightly? Nice, thank you, I appreciate it. Dang. Oh, wow. All right, and then let's see. These are armors, right? Yeah, so they've got stuff.
That's it, man. Game over, man. Game over.
Exactly. I'm in space. Nice. All right, what have we got that's good here? Yeah, because I had real good armor too. Oh, that's a toolsmith. Toolsmith. I do need tools though, so let's see. Unbreaking axe. Unbreaking efficiency. Unbreaking. Oof. All right. Yep, I'm still processing. I'm processing this. Hey! Stonks! Traded with villagers 2,500 times? Dang. Okay. Well, I'll take it. Oh, that's pretty good. That's real good. It doesn't have sharpness. Let's see if this guy has sharpness. No, just efficiency. So let's go ahead and get this. It has Unbreaking 3 on it. Big pointy arrow. Things are on the up and up. Nice. Let's see. And what do you get? You're a mason. Okay, cool. All right. So let's see about the armors, because we need armors. Aqua Affinity helmet. That's not bad. Protection 2 boots. All right, let's first see who has the best boots. Gut Strider, not as good. It's you. You've got the best boots. I'm gonna get 1, 2, 3. That's all I can get from you of those. But I can do the iron trade again, so let's do that. Alright, and now can I do the boots trade with you again, please? Because I want to be able to combine these to get the protection 4. Protection 4 is essential. Unbreaking 2, fire protection 1 is good. Let's see who has the best pants. This guy has the best pants because of regular protection 1. But it's only protection 1. There we go. Wow, 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 wow. We have more emeralds, we have that. Alright, now let's go start combining some things. Yeah, we're gonna do some re-gearing here. And we gotta be careful when we go back. So here we go, protection 3, protection 2. It's a start. And let's grab some wood for sticks and some more iron, and let's do more trading. Hey, we have 1902 advancements though. And I guess I could go over to, okay, after we take care of the boots and the pants, let's go over to the ogre's base, because we have a deal with them to use their villagers, and let's see who has the best hat over there. I bet they have better stuff than we do. Alright, protection, yep, so, nope, that's the wrong one. We want this guy's pants, and he's not selling them anymore. How rude. How very rude. What about you and boots? Nope, I'm not selling the boots. Alright. What about iron? Can we get iron? Nope. You guys are not trading right now. You are, though. Alright, let's go grab... well, first let's trade with our Fletchers, and then let's go grab some rockets and head over to the ogre's base. See if we can find their villagers. Chips and Dips is online if we need to ask. More sticks. I'm naked. I'm a naked man bear pig. How inappropriate. Oof. Yeah, I could not find a safe path away from that Piglin Brute. Did I get the Etu Brute at least? Interesting. I should have. Where is that one? Maybe I did. Oh, I did get it. Okay, good. I got it. No bugs there. We're fine. Just need to get some emeralds. And then let's see about our armorers again. Okay, iron's restocked. And you were the one I was buying boots from, right? Yes. Okay, so I need one more boots. And from you, I need a couple more pants. Okay, so that's protection 2, 3. I'm gonna have to wait for another restock on this guy. All right, let's go combine and then come back down. Satan says, I had a sweet netherite shop that was run by a brute with elytra. One day it got loose. Nightmare fuel. Was he actually using it, like, to glide and stuff? Or was it just because he was, you know, loose and was a brute? Because that alone is enough. They are so tough. All right, protection 2. Oop. That always startles me. There we go, protection 4 boots. And now we need... Oh, I'm out of levels. That's okay because I need more of these anyway. There we go. When it crit, it jumped. Oh my gosh. So then it would fly, just glide a bit. That is not okay. That's not okay at all, Satan. All right. Ooh, GG. All right, protection 1, protection 1. Okay, that'll get us to protection 3. We still need more pants from this guy. Okay, protection 2, 3. 2, 3. More pants are needed. Although I probably could have just put a book on it. I think we probably have a book. Slaycam says, I was playing with a zombie with an elytra in creative and it flew into a wall as I was chasing it and it died. That's amazing. Seeing a netherite netherite armor, it was no joke. Satan, you're a madman. That's insanity. And now, thanks, I'm gonna have nightmares now. Alright. I've already started it this way. I'm so far in, I'm committed. Sunk cost fallacy, here we go. Okay. Alright, and so now this is protection 3. And I'm out of levels. Spawned with another right block on its head. Sus. That's what the kids say these days. Oh, I've got plenty of this stuff. Here we go. I need more food, too. Let's just eat some of the stuff that there's only a few things of so that we can open up some inventory spots. Oh, that's the worst part of this, is that it's costing me some time to recover from this. All right, cool. We've had some restocking. Oh, and some guys are very happy with me. All right, so yeah, protection 3. That'll be another protection 3, and that'll become protection 4. Okay, so I don't actually need that one. All right, that's good. Let's get some more emeralds and experience, though. Man, the emerald's coming fast with this. Should probably have our anvils down here. We do have an anvil down here. Nice, okay. Protection 3, protection 3, protection 4. All right, I don't really need unbreaking on this. We're fine. All right, so that is my pants. Now let's go grab some fireworks, head east to our neighbors, the ogres. And let's see about... getting ourselves a good helmet. Decoration 3. Okay, let's use these ones first. And then those ones. Okay, here we go. 2. Wait, gotta put on an elytra, Dan, before you fly. See how used to an elytra I am? That's a problem. That is not a good. Here's an elytra. Right here. Okay, cool. And in fact, There we go. While I'm here, I might as well do that. There we go. All right. To the east. All right, now I have to check while I'm in the air. I have to check the Discord and see if my clip's there. Yep, there it is. Technoblade strikes again. Posted by Nightly Medium. Oh, jeez. Oh, boy. Corny Scott says, jumping from a cliff would have been hilarious. Do I have more totems? I definitely have more totems. Thank you for reminding me. I should definitely get some totems. Alright, so now I need to find their villager hall. The map should give it up. I have a lot more totems, in fact. Brutus the Brutal, the second. Wow. Okay. Clerics. Okay, there we go. So up there to the northeast. That's something. This looks like a major storage area. Wow, okay. And over this way, is this where they've got them? Maybe it's in here. I don't know my way around their base. To the south, and it's probably down lower, if I had to guess. There's a slime block under there, nice. Cows? What is that? I don't want to mess with it. That's a charged creeper in a boat. I'm backing off. How do I get down? What's this? That is not it. Well, you know what? I don't know my way around here. I don't think Chips and Dips is around. I'm going home. we're gonna do. We only need to do the helmet because I'm keeping Elytra. And let's see what books we've got before I go through anything painful with the armorers. Well, there went my perfect streak of no deaths. All right, books. Let's see. We've got Feather Falling. I do want to put that on. Feather Falling is absolutely essential. Sharpness goes on my axe. Respiration, that's a helmet one. There's some protection books. Let's grab them. Mending, I don't need mending for this. There's another Feather Falling, good. Oh, Feather Falling 4. I don't need to combine these then. Alright. Let's grab more iron. And head back down. Jeez, this is brutal. Oh, this hurts. This hurts so bad. I will have a marker for where I died, though, so that's okay. Oh, they have not restocked yet. Alright, but let's see what deals we have for helmets. You've got Aqua Affinity. That's really good, actually. Lena, how you doing? Was I able to get my stuff back? Not yet. I haven't tried yet. I'm gearing back up. I may end up asking for some help. We'll see. I tried to go to the ogre's base to see where their villagers were, because we have a deal with them, but I couldn't find my way down. So I'm just gonna do this. It's all good. But oof, oof. That was some deja vu. Okay, are there more experience balls back here? Nope. They get stuck back here. It's a water elevator? Okay, I must have just missed that particular water elevator then. Time is at 8:51 in the morning. Okay, so we should be good. I think I'm going to go for this Aqua Affinity one. Right here. And I've got protection. Oh, I hear another raid. And I know it's not in my overlays. Well, no, it's not in game. It's in the overlays. We've got Get Railed with the raid. Welcome, Get Railed. And let's see. Let's catch up. Oh, you guys missed the excitement. I died. I mean, I didn't. You didn't see nothing. Time to get railed, says Milo P359, Ailing Bread 1293, Navdaz 76, Anita, Melissa Mine, sorry I misread that, Bike Betty 907, Top Shotters Forever. We got Pallet Lad, Luminessa, Savvy Spud, and Get Railed themselves with the Time to Get Railed. Flak Jap, the Flipper, that's amazing. Fuzzy Breeches, some of these names are familiar. And the Experience Network. Awesome, awesome. Get Railed saying, yo, Damber Pig, how are you doing? How's the stream been? The stream has been great. Except for one thing.
And the crowd goes wild.
We have a death under our belts now. Thank you for that. And the crowd goes wild. Oh, it has been great. How about you, Get Railed? How was your stream? What were you up to? This is not my usual time. Oh, we've got a booze cam. I hear the booze. Here we go. And actually, I'm out. So I'm going to have to go get another one. And I'll do that in just a moment here. That was Satan with the Booze Nate, Slaycam with the Hydrate. And that was Top Shotters with the Sound Alert, and the crowd goes wild. Yay! But yes, so we're here on the 9 Lives SMP. It is a semi-hardcore. Let's get away from these guys are loud. It is a semi-hardcore SMP. I don't know who is and isn't familiar with it. We're doing a team challenge to get all the advancements from the Blazing Caves advancement pack, and we have 9 shared lives. I am the 5th death on our team. That is my first death. But we're doing all right. We're doing all right. And what were you up to, Get Railed? As I was saying, this is a late night stream for me, not my usual time, so my moderators are asleep. Not that that's any different from the usual time, so I'm going to give you a shout out. So you are a name I'm familiar with, but I'm not sure if I'm following you or not. I'm not. So here we go. Now I'm following you. There we go. Nice. All right, I'm going to take off the booze cam for just a moment, and I'm going to get a new booze. Actually, let's get somewhere safe first, because death matters here. Yeah, I'm going to get rid of the booze cam for just a moment. And I know a safe place that I can go AFK for just a minute, and then I can run to the fridge and get my second booze-a-haul for the evening. Here we go. Here's my current hero hole right here. We got iron blocks. There we go. That'll do. All right, here we go. And I will be right back. It'll take me like 1 minute. All right, I am back, and I have a new booze-a-haul. So, Get Railed said, stream was great, draining mad amounts of lava for another perimeter. Oh, that is not insignificant task. All right, here we go. Let's go back to the Minecraft screen and also turn on the booze cam. And I figured it is only appropriate, since I just got ruined by Technoblade himself. It's an advancement in this pack to name a Piglin Brute Technoblade, and there's a clip. Let me go get the clip. I'm gonna put it in the chat before I do this Boozinate. Nightly Infinite got the clip. Here we go, and copy the text. And here we go. There it is, clipped by Nightly Infinite, another player on this server. Yeah, so I got the advancement for naming a Piglin Brute Technoblade, but then I also got the advancement for dying to a Piglin Brute, because I thought there was no way for him to get up, but there was a way that he found a way. Life found a way to cause death. So yes, so I got ruined by a Piglin Brute named Technoblade. Ruination Double IPA from Stone Brewing. This is what we're drinking now. There we go. Straight up grind says get railed. Yeah, it sounds like, but a straight up grind with people to chat with is enjoyable. All right. Speaking of straight up grind, I don't, don't have a... well, that's dumb of me. I don't have... Bowsy, I don't suppose you're still here to add a derp to the derp counter, are you? Why did I do this? I'm so used to having on my gear. That's an iron block gone. There we go. There's Satan with the just derp command, but let's do... Get the stones to Slake Cam, I should, but this is my penance. This is my penance right here. I lose 2 blocks of iron. At least I wasn't dealing with diamond blocks, right? You watched the clip? Yeah. Oh, it was rough. I keep almost saying brutal, but that would be an unintentional pun. So here we go. I will do it. I will do the derp add command, and here we go. Which of the 2 animations do we get? Yep, that's derp number 414. Even better the second time. Wow, rude, Addy. Rude. It wasn't good either time. You leave me alone. Oh my gosh. So we're getting geared back up to go see if we can recover our stuff. Here's the thing. Recovering that stuff is not worth another death, so we're going to be very careful about it. And we're probably going to have to do another tunnel to do it. So... Oh no! Lena's saying, Dan was just envious of Sling and I dying to the Technoblade the other day, so we had to try it too. It is so funny that it's the same one. I really thought you guys had done that deliberate with all the timing. Oh my gosh. All right. Well, let's head back down to our amazing, super great villager trading hall, and they should have done a restock of their trades by now. Yes, indeed. So let's get some more levels, some more emeralds. Yeah. I don't know if you saw that one get railed, but the other day, Lena and Sling and Stone both had that same thing happen to them. Yep. There was an attempted rescue and it didn't go particularly well. Alright, we have the Aqua Affinity, Respiration 3, Sharpness goes on the axe, Protection 2. I need another protection book. Is there a better protection than Protection 2 that we have? I think we have 4. Protection 4 is honestly the only protection book that matters. Yep, we do. It's right there, but I don't have a book. So let's go get a book. Yeah, brutes are indeed scurry. You have that right, get railed. Books. Go up here. Our base is a mess. And it'll never get better because there's only a week left on this challenge, and I think this is what we get for our base. Oh, GG. Do we have empty books in here? No, we do not. So, leather. Let's just get more leather. There's already paper down there. And I need to get some more totems. Means, oh, look at this. Oh, look at that. Protection 4. Unbreaking, don't need that for this. What else needs protection 4? That has it, that has it. Okay. Okay, alright, that'll do. Protection 4, Respiration 3. Not that I'm probably going to be using it for that. We're out of levels, I think. Yep, need more levels. Alright, but we're just about ready to go there. I'm going to need some tools too. Basically, I'm just going to need a pickaxe with efficiency. And then we're going to very carefully tunnel there. And if all goes well, we're not even going to give them an opportunity to swing their axe at us. So that's the plan. Of course, the plan wasn't to die this last time either. So much for plans, right? Plans are for fools. Ooh. In my grave. Yes. Oh, I heard a parrot. Didn't know we had a parrot in here. There's someone here. Did someone bring a parrot here, or is that one that was always there and I just never heard it before? I think it was always here. Okay. Alright, we got 14 levels. Here's this guy. Let's put on... Feather Falling 4 is absolutely a must. Those are good. What about the sharpness? Can I put that on? I can. Okay. So now let's just go see, do I have a decent diamond pickaxe with efficiency? That's the last thing I need to craft from here. And then I need to grab at least one totem. I had extra totems, but they should have been in my hotbar. They were not in my hotbar. There's diamond hose. No. What about in my end busting box? Yes. Silk touch even. Okay, but we need efficiency on it. And we might as well put unbreaking on this. So back on down. Wait. Efficiency. We might have it in this box over here in our incredibly well organized base. Oh hey, hi parrot. Yeah, that must be new since I got here. I bet Celtic Dragoness got that. Celtic Dragoness was on earlier, grinding out advancements. Efficiency 2, that won't do at all. I've still got the leather, I can make books. And I believe we've got an efficiency guy down there. What's that? Protection 4. Okay, we got protection everywhere then. Diamond Dan, says Slaycam. You know it. I'm Diamond Dan. I'm usually Netherite Dan, but today I'm Diamond Dan. All right. Librarians. Librarians. Who has the efficiency book? Sharpness. Lootings. Hi. Are you on my shoulder? Yeah, you're on my shoulder. Get off. Feather falling. Protection. Unbreaking. Efficiency 3. That's right. That's the best efficiency I got. So that's efficiency 4, and that's efficiency 5. There we go. But now I need more levels. So, trading. I love villagers so much. They're my favorite. They're the best mob in Minecraft. I've always said so. I've never said anything different, have I? Nope. Never once complained about villagers being really frustrating and boring. No, that wouldn't be me. That's not something I'd ever say. Only positivity here. I'd never say anything bad about a mob in Minecraft. Especially not my favorite ones, the villagers. Nope. Efficiency, there we go. Efficiency 4. Efficiency 5. And I'm out of levels. Alright, have you guys restocked? Yes, good. You're probably going to need to get more iron. Alright, let's see, is that enough? Soak touch plus efficiency 5, there we go. That has the sharpness on it. I don't need those anymore. Let's just boop, boop, boop. I do want the unbreaking. Nope, I don't care about the unbreaking. Not for 10 levels. Yeah, maybe I do, actually. Maybe I do. I've got a little bit of iron left. Not enough. Oh, my goodness. Oh, it's so close. Oh, there's 10 levels right there. Alright, we can put the unbreaking on it. Yay! It would just really suck to be tunneling over there and then run out of pickaxe. Alright, I'm good to go. Dude, like, seriously, get off. Okay? Alright, sit. Not my parrot or I'd kill it. We need food. Let's do the cooked mutton. Oh, we got steak. That's better. And then let's grab more rockets. And we're going to get totems on the way. We have plenty of totems at the totem farm now. Rockets are here. Yeah, let's do flight duration 1. I do not like flight duration 3 rockets, especially in the nether. So, here we go. Let's grab another stack just in case. Addie says, don't forget totems. Yeah, exactly. Thank you for the reminder. I'm on my way to get them right now. I will never complain about someone reminding me to get totems. Now, we had gone a decent amount of distance south, but I think that'll be fine. We should be able to tunnel without any issues. Almost there. Oh, look at this. We spotted that earlier today. We got ice spikes growing up from underneath the cave. And there is the totem farm right there. Forever unfinished, but functional. All right, totems. That one goes in the offhand, and then we get hotbar, Dan. Hotbar. They go in the hotbar. We're grabbing 3 more. They go in the hotbar. Oh! I got startled. Hi. You startled me. Fancy meeting you here again.
I was following you, but looking on your screen.
Oh.
On your stream.
Nice.
Do you want some help?
I would not mind it. That would be fun, actually.
Okay.
What do I have in here? I'm looking in your ender chest, by the way.
No worries. I'm gonna give you this. I'm gonna loan this to you. I need this back.
Okay.
That you can
do you know our
kill-
team's reputation with tridents?
If you lose this, you're gonna owe me big time.
If I lose this, I owe you a trident. That with the same enchantments.
You can owe me more than just a trident. But there you go.
Ooh, I'm a master tridentier. That's amazing. And I'm Zeus.
Technoblade with that.
Is that an advancement to kill Technoblade with this?
It's an advancement to kill a Piglin Brute with a trident.
Okay, it might as well be that butt that killed me.
Yeah, I don't know if it's an advancement on its own, but you need to kill everything in the nether with a trident.
Oh, okay. So that one's more doable than everything with a trident, so maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe. All right. Let's see. What tab is that in? Nether tab?
Yes.
Okay. Well, everything with the trident. I haven't blocked a gas explosion yet. Where is that? Maybe I haven't unlocked it yet. Get mauled by a hoglin. Does that mean get killed by one or just be attacked by one?
Killed.
Okay, I'm not doing that. All right. Were you planning on coming with me to murder Technoblade?
If you need help, I can come.
If you'd like to. I don't want to take you away from your own advancement hunting. Not that you need any help. Although maybe. Wouldn't mind getting you into the second place slot at least. You're so close.
Where am I at?
You
I'm at
guys.
960, so I think I'm doing okay.
Oh, I was talking about your team. I don't know your individual score. Because yeah, you guys are only 24 away from beating medium rare.
Yes.
You're only 67 away from beating the ogres.
Yes.
If I'm not gonna win, I might as well choose the winner. I might as well be a kingmaker, right? Or queenmaker.
Sure, why not?
Okay. Yeah. So it's up to you. You are welcome to come. I would not mind the help. I'm gonna be careful. I'm going to tunnel to the bastion where I died.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna murder him to death for what he did to me.
Well, do you have the coordinates of the bastion?
Well, I'll have the marker on the map on Zero's map. Plus, I have it in the there it is. I have my grave in the chat. It's 506 59 844 in the Neither.
Okay.
All right. So yeah, I'm gonna go back to my base and go through my familiar portal and then start tunneling.
Okay. Sounds good.
All right.
I'll come with.
Awesome. Let's meet at my base.
All right.
I think you know the way.
I kind of sort of know where it's at.
There we go. Plus, I love formation flying anyway, so. Now, we could get there by flying in the nether. That's how I got there the first time, but then some tunneling. But flying in the nether is always iffy. And I already died once.
I understand that.
Alright, so you know how there's the advancements for getting an altitude, right? And Cubfan has that, what is it, 136 or something thousand blocks altitude record? I have this idea that I've wanted to try for a while of seeing if it's feasible to do in-flight refueling. So if someone trying to get the record has an inventory full of rockets and a spare elytra, but then a couple other people are also flying just a little bit above them and drop rockets down on them, and then coast down. See just how high you can get.
Interesting.
But I don't know how feasible it is with desync and all that.
You couldn't open up any storage while you were up there.
What do you mean?
Because then you could, well, if you were
Oh,
able
yeah,
to
yeah.
shulker or something while you were in mid-flight, then you could get whatever you needed out of that.
Oh yeah, with modded, I mean, put it all in your backpack, right? You put
Yes.
literally billions of rockets in there.
Yes.
Good morning, B-Monk. Alright, so here's our beautiful nether hub. Let me show you around.
Okay, hold on 1 second. I'm going to enter these coordinates.
Okay.
You said 506, 844?
Let me look it up in the chat. Yeah, 506 59 844.
Okay.
Yep. And we got this. That's good. We got all things that are good. But the way out is this right here. And actually, no, we don't need to do that. We can just go down here into my netherite mine.
Oh, are you going to tunnel all the way over?
Oh, yeah. Unless you'd rather we fly. But, I mean, it's
I'm
not
okay
that
with
far. It's only like 500 blocks away, really.
Yeah, it's just straight south.
Yeah.
Goes past my home base, too.
Nice. But yeah, I'm gonna go down to the bottom. And I believe that there is some, let's see, let's actually go to, yeah, let's go to the bottom, and then we'll see where we can mine up. I don't know where you went.
I'm flying.
Oh, you're flying down there? Okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough. I'll go in the tunnels. So I'm gonna line up with it and then tunnel straight over. Yep, there went my perfect streak.
Yeah, that's happened to a few people, unfortunately.
Well, if you don't take risks, then you don't get the points. Okay, there's a lot of lava here. That sucks. Yeah, flying is probably the way. Still go this way. You're gonna have it all back by the time I get there. That's what's gonna happen, isn't it?
No, not necessarily. But I might be able to go in and isolate your Piglin Brute for you. It just depends on what we find.
Yeah. That's gonna be key, keeping him isolated. I thought I had him isolated so that he couldn't get up, but there was a block that I didn't see, and he climbed up it. I'm gonna be looking at that replay mod footage, that's for sure.
Yeah, you put a block down right beside it and gave him the opportunity to take a step up to you.
Oof. Oof, of course I did.
Yep.
Yeah, I think I know the block you mean, and I thought that there were 2 blocks there, but there was only 1. Alright, I am tunneling.
Impression that this is the same bastion that we died at.
Oh, did we die in the same bastion?
I don't know, because the one that we died in was down here too, but maybe not.
Alright, I am making good time now. Gotta move to avoid a lava lake. Ah, I found some ancient debris.
Nice.
Imagine that happening in the nether.
Right?
Alright. Here's an existing tunnel, that'll save time. Except it goes into
Apparently I'm
lava.
right above where you died.
Ooh. I am about 350 blocks away. And moving quickly. And yes, Slaycam morning for B-Monk, it is morning. Time zones and all, Earth being a flat sphere. Wait. I just used your trident to dig up some soul sand, I hope you don't mind. You know, digging with a fork instead of a spoon.
Yep. Okay, so I'm right by
Okay, good.
I'm
So
not seeing a Piglin Brute.
I hope he didn't fall and kill himself, because I want my revenge. Oh, this might be impassable here.
Oh, I see him. He's
Okay, you
just
see him?
running
Okay,
over
good.
here.
Oh, this is going to be passable. This is fine.
Yeah, he's right below. He's just-
Cool. Okay, gonna have to dig a little bit to get past this lava lake. But I think I can go under it. Okay, good. I can go under it.
Well, there's a Piglin here too.
Oh, yeah.
The Brute was here, but I think he walked away.
Alright, I'm at 700Z.
If you can come to about, let's see here. Right around there. I have stairs going down.
Okay, 500
Your
and 842.
body.
Nice. Okay, I am just about there. Alright, I'm out. X500. Oh, there's a lava lake I'm gonna have to go around though.
Yep. Piglin Brute buddy's back.
Oh, you're gonna get it. You're gonna get it, Technoblade. Alright, I see you. Okay, that was 500 and 842. Okay. Alright, so you should see me on the map now. Oh, that's lava. That's just a point source though, we're fine. Alright, 842. Oh, but I need to be up at 71. Okay, I can do that. I think I can dig up. That's gravel though. There we go. Am I digging straight
Have a
up?
good
Yes,
night,
I am.
JR.
Yeah, Gabrielle, thank you. And you have a great night. Thanks again for the raid. That was amazing. 8:30 a.m. for B-Monk? Yep. Okay, there's lava here. I got startled. Oh, we got Vanavan coming in now. Hello, Vanavan. Welcome. Okay, I think I'm safe from the lava here. It's just magma. Alright, I'm gonna be smart about this. Ah, there's the lava. Okay.
Yeah, you're right below us. Just be careful coming up.
Yeah. I don't want to spleef you either. Hello, Vanavan. Hello, Raiders. I will catch up with chat in just a moment. We're doing some questionable stuff at the Nether here. I blame Lena.
Hi, Vanna. I'm just here helping Dan save his cleanse.
That is 1 point source of lava. Let me eat. I've got totems. We're good. I got good nether instincts except for brutes, apparently. Alright, I'm at Y44 now. Oh, I hear the piglins.
Yep, there's
I see my grave up there.
and then coming back.
Vanna says, hi Lena, perfect Celtic, who else do I hear? It's just me and Lena right now. My team is not online, so they didn't have to witness my shame.
That's not shameful.
I know,
Come on,
I'm just
seriously.
kidding.
Piglin Brute is one of the hardest to fight in the game.
Oh,
So
man.
to die to them is... There's no shame in it.
My first close call was a brute that half hearts. Oh, hi. Okay, that's Technoblade, I think. Come over here,
Yep.
buddy.
That would be him.
Hi. Okay, I gotta get you with the, Do I have to
If you
throw it,
come
or
up,
can I
you shoot
melee
down.
him? Can I melee him?
I think you have to actually hit him with it.
Okay.
But if you come up here, you can just shoot right down to him.
Alright, that's safer. I'm going to
'Cause there's a
block
clear
that up.
shot.
Okay, I do not want to have him get the drop on me.
I've moved. You can just come up.
And Van, I do not have a moderator around. This is not my normal stream time. They're all asleep. Not that they'd be awake during my normal stream time. Okay, I see you. Hello.
Hello?
Okay, here we go. All right, we're gonna take care of this Piglin Brute, and then I'm going to catch up on the chat. Sorry, guys. Oh, hi. First, I'm gonna.
I'm guessing you don't
This
have to
guy.
go on.
Come on, buddy. Oh, hi. That's not good.
You're not gonna want to be down there.
Nope.
Nope.
He knocked me down. Hi, Technoblade. Is that Technoblade? I don't have room in my
Yep.
inventory. There we go. Ah, come on. There we go. Hey, he's dead. And now
Nice.
I'm going to block this whole area.
Did you get the other guy?
The Piglin, yeah, I got him first. He's the one that knocked me down with his
Yeah.
crossbow. All right, here we go. I'm safe. All right, I need to give you this back, so I'm going to go ahead and come on up here real quick. And before I do anything else, thank you.
You're welcome.
All right, now I'm going to go down here and I'm going to catch up on my chat because raid.
Sounds good.
That was a fun adventure, though. Thank you very much, Lena, saving my butt. I'm just
You're
gonna. I need a selfie by my
You
grave. Oh, thank you. I needed that.
Yep. And then I'm gonna head out.
All right. See you later, Lena. Thank you.
Yep. Have fun.
You too. All right. Okay, and the group is done. I'm gonna leave the group too. There we go. And let's catch up on chat because we had an epic raid from my good friend Vanavan, and I have ignored it entirely. Here we go. Vanavan is here. Vanavan insists you kick up your feet and grab a taco. We think it's fantastic to be here. It is indeed fantastic that you're here. Strawberry Pop-Tart, welcome. Also, we got Liz Gale, another name I'm familiar with, and we got Deep Sky Miner, another name I'm familiar with, saying, Vanna insists you kick up your feet and grab a taco. We think it's fantastic to be here, and I hear the booze cam. All right, so I think there was a hydrate first, so let's get down there. And let's see. And Vanna asking if there's a mod around. It's just me. But Deep Sky Miner saying, they're saying, I am Groot. And Pete Venkmans redeemed a hydrate. Yeah, surviving is more important. I mean, maybe. All right, so let's do Pete Venkmans hydrate. Here it is. Thank you, Pete. And then, since I got ruined by a Piglin Brute, we're drinking the Ruination Double IPA from Stone Brewing. It's a strong one. Thank you very much, Slaycam. All right, let's see. What else we got? Oh, thank you for the shout out. Who shouted out? Is Bowsy back? Bowsy, are you back? Perfect. Because, yeah, I was going to do that. I thought all my mods were asleep, but it's daytime for Bowsy in Australia. So, yeah, here we go. The grave of Dan Bear Pig, slain by Technoblade. Let's get a screenshot. There's not room for the camera. That's okay, that's enough. Sigh. My perfect record. It's gone. But let's open this up. And did I get all my stuff back? There it is. Okay. Yeah, we don't need all of the netherrack here, so let's litter. That can go. All of this nethery block can go. I don't need it. It's just taking up my space. I'm keeping the debris, though. Pete Bangman says, "Behold my stuff." Exactly. Bowsy says, "Well, I'm lurking, trying to work out this stupid world edit." Oh, world edit is kind of a learning curve. All right, here we go. Let's do this. This is my stuff. What do I care about? Oh, Crown of the Potato King. A crown forged in the purest gold, made by the richest of piglins, worn only by Alex, aka Technoblade, the one and only Potato King. I hate to say it, but I have actually not watched Technoblade. There's so much good content out there, and his, unfortunately, is one that I never did quite get to. All right, I can't put stuff in the grave. Okay, that's fine. Let's get that. Let's get some arrows, our rockets, our spyglass, our food, our shield. Our lodestone is important. Our powdered snow, gas tiers, cauldron, water bucket, our trident, our compass, the looting 3 sword. Do we want that? I think we do, yes. And we definitely want our shulker of fireworks. So let's see, what can I just get rid of? What do I really not need? I really don't need that. And let's see, the flight duration 3 rockets, I really don't need those either. So I think we're good. I think we are fine. It says, "I know how to use it, just won't load into my client game for some reason." Okay, so the mod troubleshooting part. Yeah, trying to do another hub. Yeah. Addie says, "Put a totem in your hotbar." Thank you, Addie. The arrows do not need to be in my hotbar. The netherite hoe does not need to be in my hotbar. What did I just... I do want the netherite hoe, though. Thank you very much. I don't need this in my hotbar, so that can go also in my hotbar. I've got 3 in my hotbar. That's much better. Okay, so now we still need some gilded blackstone, and we still need to do some of this other stuff. Let's do, while we're here, in our safe spot, we can do that. I do want some of this so that I can cover that up. Nope. There we go. So now I won't pick that up. And if I'm here, let's do a cauldron. And let's put water in it. And, okay, good, that's safe. Yay, hot spring! Liscale says, "Sorry to raid and run, but almost 3 a.m. Did I also get raided by you? Or you came in with the van event?" Okay, yeah, no worries. And hope stream goes well. Indeed, it has gone very well despite our mishap. And thank you for being here. There goes Lena. Good night, Lena. I miss your good night. I hope you're still listening. We'll see. Thank you, Lena, for the help. Thank you very much. All right, and now let's pick the water back up. Pick the cauldron back up. Maybe. And we need to place powdered snow, which it's hilarious that this works. And we need to freeze in the nether. That's a screenshot there. Yay! I'm freezing in the nether. Yeah, good night, Lena. If you're not following Lena, I'm gonna embarrass you with a shout out. Here we go. I know you hate this, but I have to do it. Lena is an incredible streamer, and I really enjoy hanging out in Lena's streams, and Lena invited me to this event, so thank you very much, Lena. All right, what else were we gonna do down here? A lot. We need to mine some glowstone. Brat. There it is. I knew you were going to. Actually, there's plenty of room in here. I can put stuff in here. We can put some more of our rockets in here. We can put some food in here. Those can go in there. Okay, we need to do the lodestone. Let's do the lodestone down here while we're here. There we go. That is 2 dimensions down. We need to make a lodestone in the end. A lodestone compass in the end, rather. But we don't need that lodestone at all. Compass at all, so let's put it in there. That can go in there. That can go in there. Lodestone can now go in there. Okay, there we go. We're doing all right on the inventory now. Perfect. We already killed a ghast with our sword. Let's keep that just in case. And yeah, there it is, the mod love for Bowsy. I really need to get a mod love emote or an event in the overlays. I really should. It's on my long list. All right, so now we're up to 1906. I'd love to get a couple hundred more before the end of the event. All right. Use up another right hoe. Ludicrous speed, soul runnings. Okay, we need to mine some glowstone. We need to hit something while us and it are in lava. Now that I'm not in my netherite. I'm glad I noticed that. Look, there's another whole page here. We had Satan with a random cat, and it is Shadow. Vanna says, lurk, good night, friend. Bet it's calling, chat soon. No worries, Vanna. You have an excellent night, and I look forward to seeing you again on this server and also in some more Minecraft bingo in the future. So yes. All right, yeah, let's put on our good armor here. Yeah, it would have been a shame to leave that there. And this can go here. Oh, Superman's cape. We gotta wear Superman's cape. That was a reward for an advancement. All right. Wait, the powdered snow can go in there now. We don't need that anymore. We actually do want the hoe. There's stuff in here that we can mine with the hoe, and we might want to. Totem hotbar, thank you. Oh, I need you guys here. I definitely do. There we go. Totems in the hotbar. We got 3. Thank you, Addie. All right. I'm only going to do 2 for now, though, because I do need blocks in the hotbar, and it's gonna have to be netherrack. Because Lena, being a brat, locked me in. Here we go. And we are not done with this bastion because we need 19 more, I think it is. Gilded Blackstone. So, there are more Piglin Brutes in here, and we need to be careful about them. They're down there, though. What about up here? Piglins, zombified piglins. I mean, zombified piglins are also no joke, but... And let's see, I need to see something real quick. Give me just a moment here. Send me a message on Discord, Bowsy. And yeah, let's head down here and see if we can spot any Gilded Blackstone. And I don't want to go south, that's where the Piglin Brutes are. I just want to go north. North is good. We like north. North is fine. And let's just start dismantling this place and searching for Gilded Blackstone. Also, we should look at the loot chest though, because Pick step. Okay, there's one. There's some right there. That's 3. We're gonna go for about like 20-ish of them, just to make sure we get them. That's 4, 5. I hear Piglin Brutes. Am I already down there? Piglin Brute. Great, so there's more. There's more Piglin Brutes. I'm not taking my chances with them. No, no, no. Block that off. Thank you, Bowsy. Alright, carefully. Ready to block off the path? Okay, there's no path here after all. So, let's look. Yeah, Piglin Brutes down there, and let's go the other way. Nice. Oh, I'm so nervous now. Zombified Piglin grunts. Okay. That's 9. Not too bad. We're about halfway to what we need. And I need somehow to get to where there are loot chests as well. Somehow, safely. Hello, zombified pig butt. Okay. All right. Oh my gosh. I'm going in circles now because I'm so nervous. Like first death on the server. Oh boy. Don't worry about it, Slaycam. Whatever it was, I did not see it, and don't just take the mod's word for it. I'll look into it later, and if there's a request not to say one like it, that is okay. A derp ad, Bowsy, for the death? Wow. That's incredibly rude. How could you dare, Bowsy? How could you dare? So rude. This is what my mods do to me. At derps. 415 derps. Wow. I derpied. Okay, let's face north. Let's see about going back this way. Very carefully. There are piglins here. I don't hear brutes. I don't see brutes on the map. Zombified piglin. There's a loot chest. Okay, good. Nice. Oh, I hear the booze cam. Thank you again for the booze-nate, Slaycam. You've been keeping care of me. Thank you very much. All right, what are we up to? We're up to 14. I think I need 5 more, and then when we go home and combine it with what we already had, we will have a stack of Gilded Blackstone, and that's an advancement. I know why you're here, Bowsy. You just want some tips on how to blaze and cave from a pro. I know your tricks. Alright, we're back in this area. Ooh, gold. Don't need that. I just need the Gilded Blackstone. That's all I need. You're here because you have nothing better to do? Wow. Well, thanks. Alright. I just don't feel quite comfortable. You know? So, here we go. We're gonna get out of this bastion. Hi. Oops, I added a replay event marker. That's all right. Hi. Don't do it again. Don't do it again, Dan. Don't do it again. I'm dead again. I'm dead again. I can't believe it. What? Not even brutes? What the heck? What? How? What? I was... No! No! Well then, Nightly Infinite is clipping. Okay, well, I think I need to not do that anymore. There's a derp from Bowsy. That wasn't even the brutes! Oh my gosh! So, here's the thing. This is about when I was gonna end anyway. All I wanted was more. What's it? I can't even think. All I wanted was more, Gilded Blackstone. It deserves 2 derps. I just had help from Lena getting that back. Maybe 3. Wow, Bowsy, how dare. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it. Okay, well, the server is restarting in 5 minutes anyway, and I need to sleep because I have to get up early tomorrow and pick up my wife from the airport. So I think all nickety, that's where I'm gonna leave you guys, and I'm gonna recruit some help, get back my gear. Or for a charm, wow, that's an abuse of the derp ad. Marker. What the heck? Oh my gosh, I can't believe that happened. Oh my gosh. I go with a perfect record and then 2 deaths in 1 day. That is a sign that I should stop. I should definitely stop. Love you too, Bowsy. Thank you. I'm gonna go eat some cake. Num num num. And yeah, I'm gonna recruit some help. We're gonna get our stuff back safely. It's probably gonna be off camera because I'm not streaming tomorrow. And Booznate is out of stock, but please Booznate up. You know what, Addy? It's fair. That one. So I don't feel like the Technoblade one was a dirt, but that one was. Gadget says, go for 5 deaths. All the best players have 5 or more deaths. Let's see, hold on, then I'll do it. I can only aspire to play at your level. Amazing. All right, Addy. Chips and tips. I can help as well. Slaycam with the hydrate, Nightly with the random cat, and we've got Arya on the screen. All right, let's do the Booznate. Bowsy, but don't have them encourage you. Don't encourage them. You've already abused the Dirtbad command so much. There we go. And yep, it's time for a reset of the a restart of the server. There it is. There's the Dirtbad. SMH my head, just to see the reaction. Okay, you know what? That's the 420th derp. I can't really complain about that. But yep, we're done. Gadget says I can only aspire to have a beard of your level. So yeah, we're gonna end it there. So no stream tomorrow. Hopefully on Wednesday we'll be at the normal time. So that'll be good. It was supposed to be at the normal time today, but yeah, all the flights on the East Coast, they're all a mess. My wife had her flights canceled, the backup flights canceled, another set of backup flights canceled, and is finally on a plane headed back to Salt Lake City. So yep, here we go. So let's go ahead and turn off the Booza cam. There we go. And let's see who else is online. Hopefully someone is online on the server here. Boom, 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 boom. And let's go to going live. Probably Ruckius. Ruckius went live recently, and we haven't been there in a while. So let's see. Yeah, let's go raid Ruckius. Ruckius is right up there on the teal team. So yeah, we're going to raid her, and yeah, I will see you guys on. Okay, good Slate, no worries. What is my normal time? My normal time. Okay, so not enough people I found use the schedule page on Twitch, but I do, and that is accurate. So my normal time is 6 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, which is UTC -6. So midnight Thursday morning is my Wednesday evening, if you're UTC. But here we go. We're going to start the raid. And also here, if you go Twitter, I also keep everything up to date on Twitter. I'm really good about updates there. And here is the raid call. And so copy the one that is relevant for you if you're subscribed or not. And we will see you on Wednesday. I can't believe that happened. I'm so embarrassed. Bye!